Hello, people. Hello. Hello, people. I don't know why I say that. It's fucking ridiculous. Ah, let's see. Gotta do something real quick. Okie dokie. Hey, boo. Who are you? Alright, so, yeah, last night.
Oh, things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
Yeah, I know. Last night we went from here, we tried to go over to do the railroad thing. Oh, hello, different person. How's it going? Have you been on here before? Also, you're not the first. I think Bequevius was the first. Um, but he's a mod, so it's fine. Yeah, basically where I left off last night, I'd gone from here and I came over and I made a stupid move and got myself killed. Oh well, thanks, man. Yeah, I just kind of casually play. I mean, I have some other people that I know from like the Discord server that come hang out here, but it's pretty casual, pretty low key. So yeah, you're welcome to hang out. You're welcome to do whatever you want. You know, I'm pretty laid back. I don't get too upset about you know people saying bad words or anything. Just don't be mean. That's all. But yeah, so I'm trying to decide like if I want to just go ahead and try this again because what I did was so stupid. Now that I think about it, I had a super mutant that was like mostly dead. He had that tiny sliver of health left, and he was like running away from me. And at that point, because right now you see I don't have a lot of ammo, so I got to deal with that. Like, I switched over to my shotgun. I didn't have a lot of ammo in that, and I was like, well, he's running away. He's like limping away, and he's really, basically dead. I figured I'd go up and just bash him. And I bashed him like 3 times, and I was wearing power armor, and he still didn't die. And then by the time he turned around and shot me, like, and I was just trying to get my shotgun out, like, yeah, I just died. And I was like, that was so fucking stupid. Like, I really should have just took the one, because I had like 20 something left. I was just concerned that I might be a little low on ammo. It was just a dumb move. So I kind of lost that whole thing. By the way, I'm playing on survival, but I do have some mods. I think that's probably the title. I think that's
Remind me
probably the
not to
title of the
mess
video.
with you when you're in that thing.
If you want to know what mods I have, I actually don't have very many. I can show you the load order if you're interested. Oh. But basically, I have the mods that. Well, I have a couple of like cosmetic mods. I have a mod that lets me fast travel. Normally, you can't fast travel in survival mode. I can only fast travel to places that are considered settlements. Oh, you really don't know? Okay. Well, none of the mods that I have are like none of them like really break the game. It's still hard. Like I can definitely still get killed. Okay, so that being said, we need to definitely go get some ammo. So I think we're gonna hop back over to Sanctuary. I got my buddy McCready here with me in this weird ramshackle settlement. That I usually this is where I'm gonna put all the ghouls. Cause I feel like ghouls should have their own communities. You know what I mean? I don't think you know. They're basically zombies. Most of them are like actual zombies. Some of them are like, they can talk and stuff like that. I don't know why I went there. That's the wrong settlement. Well, I'm gonna see what these people are up to, but I have to get more ammo, and then I gotta decide if I'm gonna go try this railroad thing again, or if I'm gonna do something else. There's a lot of different things I can do. That was so stupid, man. Like, I should have just shot him with the shotgun and not tried to bash him, and he turns around and just one hits me, and my armor wasn't even really damaged. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, I haven't really built this settlement out yet. Okay. Let's go over it. This is where I intended to go, because this is where I have a whole buttload of ammo. Yeah, the 7.62 was kind of hard to get in the Wasteland. I mean, in the, well, yeah, in the Commonwealth Wasteland. It's a single, yeah, it's open world, single player, so there's no other players. Fallout 76 is an online game. I've never played that. I don't know. It looks like it's probably not really that great. Had a lot of problems and a lot of bad reviews. No, this is just like a single player adventure kind of thing. So you have these different settlements that you can make. This is where you start the game. I've decorated it, put some stuff. Yeah. Anyways, here's my ammo machine. It's still got some stuff in it, so yeah, you can like.
I should have done more.
You can make these like electronic circuit kind of deals. What's up, Colin? How's it going, Colin? No, not well. Maybe some aspects, maybe a little bit, but no, it's not. I mean, I am. Oh, I already had a bunch of. I already had a bunch of ammo in there. Turn this off. Yeah, that's a good amount of ammo. It might be. I don't know. I've never played it. Yeah, I wouldn't know, man. I'm kind of like not. I'm not trying to buy any kind of new video games right now. Colin, is my audio okay? I don't really test it. No, you can't. No, that wouldn't really work, dude. I thought you were like going to bed. Don't you only have one cigarette left? Okay. No, I'm not saying like you can't hang out here. I'm just saying like, you know. It looks cool. I'm not trying to buy any new video games until I get a PS5. Or I might go with the Xbox. I haven't really decided.
Yeah?
Anyways. So I got my ammo. Let's pick up a little bit of water. Oh, this pump won't. I don't know why. This one pump just like won't work for me when I'm.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Guy,
even if I get out of the power armor, it won't work.
Whole place is run by robots.
Yeah, you're in my way, dude. Here's Kate over here. You would like.
Need something.
Well, she's
I'll
Irish.
See if I can help.
I don't know if you would like her. I think you would though. Actually, oh, okay. I know what I'm gonna do now because the other thing that happened, for you know, if you didn't like watch the replay of yesterday, which I don't know why you really would. It's there, but for some reason,
than getting pissed is picking a fight.
For some reason, Kate just got really mad at me in the middle of a firefight and just left. And she had my power armor on, my blue camo, I think it was the T-51 set, and it forced me to send her somewhere. So, come on, man, I can't phone you right now. It forced chat right here, dude. It forced me to send her to a settlement, so I sent her here, right? And she had my power armor. I have no idea what happened to it, like where she left it. And I haven't like thoroughly searched, but I really want to know what she did with my damn power armor. I really want to know what made her so mad because I didn't like do anything. Like it literally just popped up and was like send Kate, like choose a settlement to send Kate to, and then it said Kate hated that. And I don't know what I did that she hated. Yeah, all we were doing was like killing freaking. Yeah. It's funny. It's got to be somewhere. But the thing is, I sent her back here. Anyways, it's really kind of pissing me off because I mean, I can obviously get more power armor, but I can manufacture it if I want to. It's kind of hard, but I mean, I'll find like better sets. Like I'll eventually get this is a Brotherhood, so it's like a T61. So it's pretty good. But the only other one I have now, if I want, you know, where's McCready? Did I tell him to? This is not Rust. Where's McCready? Did I tell him to like wait somewhere? What the fuck? Now I don't even know what's going on. McCready has my other set of armor, and that's a I think that's a T45, because this is the, yeah, it's gotta be the T45. Now I am so confused. Where is McCready? Like, did he not follow me? Is he stuck? This game is so glitchy. This guy's over here just, it's like an Olympic athlete or something. Oh, I can shoot bodies out of this cannon, which is pretty fun. Do I have anybody in here? No, they despawned. I can shoot, well, I'm not gonna do that. I can technically shoot myself out of it, but we don't need to really do that right now. I have no idea what, okay, I guess, are you fucking serious, McCready? Hold on, let me go get on the damn computer and activate the tracker so I can see where his dumbass went.
Huh?
This is so annoying. There he is.
What I wouldn't give for a good
Okay.
stiff drink.
How far
Don't
away are
much
we
care.
talking? He really, what? Hold on. Get rid of that shit. Oh, it's not even on the screen. Okay, what is it? Overseer's Most Wanted. There we go.
Good neighbor.
Well, one of them is going to be Piper. One of them is going to be McCready. He really is just that. He really did just say he's going to stay there. What the hell,
That place
dude?
is
Did I accidentally tell him to stay? I don't believe so. This is Fallout 4 problems. Trust me, this game's a lot of fun. I mean, it might not be fun to watch, but it's fun. It's fun to fuck around. He just stayed there. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna switch McCready out with Kate, and I'm gonna take her to Vault 95 and do her quest, try to make her happy, because I really don't know what I did to upset her so bad. And I would really like to know what you did to my fucking power armor. So McCready, why are you just like, why did you not follow me?
Hey, need something?
How did you not fast travel with me?
This is different.
Yeah, it's. I'm pretty sure we already cleared it out. It's nothing you really got to worry about. We go to. Actually, this is a good place to go to Nuka World if we want to do that. I don't know. McCready, you ever been to Nuka World? It's pretty dangerous, but at least I already went there, so at least the way to get there is going to be clear. All right, why did he? I don't understand why he didn't fast travel with me this last time. Now this is technically like a cheating way of fast traveling. You're not really supposed to be able to fast travel in survival, but that's what one of the mods does. See, this loading screen is kind of like this. That might be part of it, and I've noticed. I don't think it's consistent, but this loading screen, the way it looks, this is kind of like what you'd see when you walk through a door, as opposed to like normally when you have a main loading screen, because it'll show like little graphics on it and stuff. So did McCready. Okay, he popped up. He came with me this time. Alright, get out of the armor.
Well, here you go.
Yeah, he's always giving me ammo for things that I don't have.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
No problem.
I really like the handmade rifle. It's, and I don't mean handmade like, I don't mean like, you know, the Handmaid's Tale. I mean like handmade. 7.62. It looks like a crank. Kind of. I mean, kind of hard. I mean, if I had to, if I had to guess, let's see. You know, it's definitely kind of evokes the feeling of a crank, but it's in 7.62, right? A crank off would be in 5.45. But you know, you got a rail capability. Like obviously, it's that crazy offset shit. Anyways, it's essentially an AK. Like maybe I don't know, maybe like a shorty AKM or something. But you know, yeah. That's pretty much the main. I mean, other than maybe like a special purpose thing, like a sniper rifle, a rocket launcher. I really don't need anything other than this.
Pretty good lately.
Yeah. Are they? Well, who are you? Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me check and see if I have this. I shouldn't have run. That burns my cores.
Trouble, I hope.
Yeah, I gotta get more fusion cores. Let's see, it's my recruitment. Yeah, let's go ahead and just shut that off.
Yes?
I end up with too many people. It gets kind of unwieldy. I do need to find. So if you see any ghouls, are you a ghoul? No, you're not. Ghouls. When there's ghouls, I don't feel like they should be oppressed or anything. They're undead people. They have totally different needs from regular people. So so I would send the ghouls usually to their own place, which right now is Hangman's Alley. So anyways, I don't see any ghouls. If we do, we'll deal with it. Yeah, McCready just standing around.
Hey.
Yeah,
What's up?
Well, first I gotta take back that ammo. Now that's his rifle. I made this rifle specifically for him. It's got the nice clean, what do they call it? The operator color. Yeah, the operator colors. So it just looks nice and clean. Mine's got, and he's got the longer barrel, which really works good for them. I prefer
Back
shorter
hurts,
barrel.
my feet hurt.
I got the,
everything hurts.
I think it's the Disciples color. It's kind of a camo-ish thingy.
What do you need, General?
Preston over here looking like a college professor. Yeah, where's Kate? Because I want to take Kate. I want to take Kate to Vault 95 and do her quest. Oh, am I gonna have to put the tracker on her? McCready, I'm gonna let you probably hang out here. Just get out of my way. Of course, we won't be seeing any more of Carla because let's just say her head is not exactly in one piece. That's what you get. Where's Kate? Maybe she's over here. Maybe she's in the pommel horse. She lifting weights.
Oh,
No,
yeah? You gotta take things one day at a time.
yeah, it's a new guy. What is he even assigned anything? I need to yeah, I got a lot of people that aren't assigned anything. How many? I probably need to put in more. I'm gonna put in more food. Give them something to do. I'm just be standing around all day. There's some corn. Definitely need corn. I don't know. Do I want to There. Oh.
Thank
Okay.
you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Oh, hey, the hell your name? Sheffield. Hey,
You
Sheffield.
and Preston let Mama Murphy die like that.
Dude,
You
shut up,
should have
Marcy.
stopped her.
I only was doing what she asked me to do. How was I supposed to know she was going to overdose?
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
We're not even really playing the game right now. We're just kind of fucking around at the Oh, you can make. Oh, you can make. You can make those kind of states. What's this game called? Kenshi? That might be interesting. All right, McCready, we found where the power armor ended up. Now, all the other pieces are broke, which means that Kate should have them on her. So if I can find Kate, there you are. What are you doing?
I got time to chat. What's on your mind?
You better have time to chat. Can you explain to me what the fuck happened last night?
Hi.
Ready to head back out?
I'm ready for you to start explaining. That's what
I
I'm ready
just
for.
want to trade a few things.
What am I?
Let's
A
see.
bank?
She should have the broken pieces. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. All right. She's just like gonna pretend that nothing happened. I mean, women. You know what I mean? I love them. You can't live with them. You can't live without them. Whatever. Anyway, yeah. This isn't even. Oh, this was the T-45D. Okay. Well, I guess that's not as much of a loss as I thought it would have been. Anyways, so we're taking all that back. We gotta get that fixed. What does she have on her? She's got a bunch of bobby pins, a bunch of cigarettes. Yeah. Okay, she's got her rifle. I mean, she was set up and ready to go. Like, I don't really understand why she got all upset. All right.
Ready to head back out?
Yeah, let's go.
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
Yeah, McCready is gonna. He's gonna hang out here. All right, Kate. Let's get this armor fixed. Actually, consider. I thought this was the T-51, and then
All of us walking
I guess this other set is actually the T-51. That was the T-45. But this was
Some days are harder than
this was set up
but even the hard days get easier.
kind of specifically. I mean, okay. All right, whatever. We're gonna fix it real quick.
Seems to be growing well.
We're gonna go ahead and
I
fix it,
gave up
and then I'm gonna
alcohol after
decide
settling down
which
here.
one I
Doctor
should get
said
to
I
Kate.
shot
This
my
one was
way.
kind of set up specifically.
Unless the next bloke we run into is armed with a can opener, I'd say we're good to go.
Yeah, one of the mods that I have changes Kate to make her. I mean, not that the original Kate was like, you know, a dog or anything, but yeah, this girl can get it. That's for sure. Yeah, I also got one that made Piper a blonde and gave her like a little different makeup and maybe a couple of edits to her facial structure. Of course, if you like don't know anything about this game, like you would notice the difference. So, all right, so I got to repair this armor. She got it all jacked up. The thing is, when she started wandering off, like I still don't know what her damn problem is, but she just wandered straight into a bunch of people, like no tactics at all, just like trying to be the Terminator or something. Apparently got all of her crap blown off. Let's see, I can't. Oh, I can go up to Model E now. Oh yeah, I think I upgraded a perk. Not calibrated shocks. We'll leave that. Okay, so now I gotta upgrade them all to E. Yeah, I mean the database. Like, yeah, it's in the blue light. That's so I can find her more easily. This was set up specifically for her. I mean, that's why she was wearing it. But now I can upgrade it. And hopefully she doesn't pull this crap on me. I really don't understand what happened. Alright, that's all upgraded. Alright, Kate, where are you at? No, she wanders off when I'm working on stuff. There's no, you don't want to leave fusion cores in these things. Actually, there's no reason to have a fusion core in this one either. For some reason, companions don't have to have fusion cores when you put them in a suit.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Alright, I don't know where Kate went. She'll turn up. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, people just, they wander off. It's like, you can't... There, Kate.
Heads up.
This better be worth it.
Okay. Now I can command her to get into the power.
I'll get it done.
And she has to kind of... Every time, it's like every time she does it, she's doing it for the first time. She's like, oh, hold on, there's a thing in the way. Maybe I have to like, hold on, let's see. How do I maneuver around this? Let's see, what do I do? I'm gonna stare at it for a minute. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna get kind of upset. Obviously, she's getting a little upset. She's like, oh, well, I think I can do it. I think maybe if I just walk beside it, now I can turn around. Now she gets it. That took so long. Yeah, I should have just moved. If I moved the armor out a little bit, then she would have. She's just like, I don't know. I don't even know what this game is sometimes. But she figured it out, so at the end of the day, that's what's important. Okay, Kate, so let's see. Actually, let me go ahead and reset this shit. Yeah, shut down the tracker, and then I'm going to turn it back on for Kate. That way, I'm not going to be just, you know... Now, just kind of cleaning it up a little bit, that's all. Okay, my weapon, I should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, it's only Kate. So, let's see, what's her quest called? Because, so if you don't know anything about Kate, like one of the things that I love about her is that she's absolutely just strung out, addicted to drugs and partying and all that shit. Looks like I need to eat something. This is survival mode after all. But I'm gonna drink some beer. Blood bug steak, just like Grandma used to make. And some corn. I just eat raw corns, like just... I'm pretty sure people in Nebraska do that too. There we go. Yeah, well she is, but the thing is,
Been too long since I picked a fight.
you have to go get her clean. And she'll still drink alcohol and stuff, but like her main poison is Psycho. It's just all the drugs in this game, they're all based on real drugs, but originally they had the real drug names, but then they were like, no, you can't do that because it'll encourage kids to use drugs. So they kind of like, but Psycho was basically like crack, maybe, or maybe like meth. I'd have to get, well, there's Mentats is probably more like Adderall. I don't know. Anyways, the point is, like, they're all fictional names, but her thing is called Psycho. I think I have some Psycho. You want some Psycho, Kate? Oh, they can attack the settlement. We've been attacked recently. Oh, the bodies are gone. I was looking for one because we got attacked by robots at this settlement, and I'd taken one of the robot bodies and stuck it in the junk mortar, and I was like shooting it out of the mortar, but they despawn. The dead bodies despawn after a while. But yeah, you can get attacked. Your other settlements can get attacked when you're not even there, and it'll pop up on the screen, and it's annoying because you have to go take care of it, or you can not take care of it. Sometimes they'll successfully defend themselves. Sometimes they won't. And sometimes you go up there, you'll get back to the settlement and like all your shit's broken and there's dead bodies. kind of inconvenient. You have to like find new people. Anyways, I'm just gonna do a little quick tour. This was my house, the character's house. She was frozen. Yeah, this is Dick. Don't even ask. Because the main character gets frozen cryogenically for like 210 years. So right before the bombs fall, you get frozen, and then you get woken up. And like, this is what was left of the house, but I decorated it up a little bit. I put this guy
Farm's
in.
not much.
He does my
But
hair
something.
when I need to get my hair did.
I hope you find your son.
I got a kitty cat. I got a dog. Well, the dog's over somewhere else. But, yeah, got a bathroom. It's not running water, but you know, it's like you'd rather have, you know, at least something that feels like a bathroom. Otherwise, it's just a hole in the ground. And then we got the old baby room, and I still can't figure out. I still don't know what they did with my child. Like, it's actually something that I need to be focusing on a little bit more, is figuring out what happened to my baby. But right now, we're gonna go get Kate into rehab and get her
Hope you
taken
ain't
care
learned
of.
any sense.
So we gotta go to Vault 95, which is down here, and I got a settlement right here. So we can, you know, make sure that we're all ready to go. Vault 95 isn't really that far, so it's basically right there. I mean, I've passed by it actually, so. On my way into the Glowing Sea to go talk to Virgil. The Glowing Sea is a little more dangerous, but 210 years. I mean, give or take, but you know, obviously, like, and it happened around Halloween, because so like in a lot of places you'll see like Halloween decorations and stuff. Anyways, this is one of like the few. There's not a lot of, and Bethesda doesn't like. Okay, no, look at these kids. Like, the body proportions are just weird. Like, they're just like scaled down adults basically. It's really strange. But and don't even worry about it.
If that's what you want.
You can't kill kids in this game, and if you even so much as harm one, like everyone around you will just murder you instantly. So don't even worry about that. But anyways, this is a little family.
Kids gotta earn their keep too.
They kind of let me. Did I get the workshop? No, I didn't get the workshop. Okay, well, is there a bed I can use? Yeah, I can actually steal one of their beds real quick. Yeah, that you are allowed to do. I'm just saying, like, some people are like weird about kids being in, it's like, you ever notice there really aren't any kids in Grand Theft Auto? I mean, that's another game I play sometimes. I haven't played it online. But yeah, they have a weird, I don't know, they have like weird proportions for kids. You would they really just kind of look like scaled down adults that are dressed up like kids. They don't have like the proportions of a kid, you know. I mean, it sounds weird, but once you notice it, yeah, once you notice it, like, you're like, oh wow, that's weird. It's the same thing in Skyrim because it's made by the same people.
Hi, miss.
Okay, they're not using it anymore. I'm stealing your bed, son. I'm sorry. Oh, now it says I'm tired again. Like, okay, well, I'll just sleep for a whole other. I'll just sleep. I'm just gonna sleep all day. Fact is, because of the way that I'm playing right now, this is the only way to save is to sleep. So, am I sick? No. Looks like I'm just hungry and thirsty. That's kind of normal when you slept for 16 hours straight. Yeah, we've all been there.
Oh, sure.
I'm like,
And what am I supposed to wear?
you know, God, the AI in this game is, what do you mean, what are you supposed to wear? You have your own, I made that shit with you in mind specifically. Don't you like the blue raspberry camo? You know, the Navy used to use that camo, and they got rid of it a couple years ago. They went to, like, basically the same camo they use in the Marine Corps. And I think it's kind of sad, because I like that old blue camo. But if you think about it, like, if you fall off a ship, and you're in the water, and you got that blue raspberry camo on, like, it makes it hard for them to see you. Anyways. I gave her a nice blue light. I'm pretty sure there's going to be water. We're going into a vault, so there's going to be water fountains and probably food too. So let's just get to the action right away. What is? Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, that's a big one. Yeah, you hear? Kate, get that. Oh God, Kate is not very. She's not very stealthful. Yeah, it's a big. That's a hoss over there. Do we want to fuck with him? What else is there? There's other stuff around here too. I hear it sounds like bugs. Maybe something around here. Some of those bugs will fuck your day up. I think we're gonna leave the sentry guy alone for right now. What does he have? Does he have missile launchers on him? I mean, he probably does. Oh, that's like a Gatling. That's like dual Gatling. We're gonna leave him alone for right now. We wanna get Kate into rehab. This is really important. She has a problem, and the first step in solving your problem is to admit that you have one. And she came to me and she asked me. Now, that being said, okay, there you are. It's like, Kate, you have to go through with this. Okay, we're not backing out. I don't care if you want to go play with that sentry bot over there. We're getting you help, all right? Don't you just love that you have a friend like me? Okay. Now, this isn't like a walk-in clinic. They don't take insurance. They don't care. Basically, we have to go in and find the equipment and use it ourselves. And it's not going to be easy, because there's going to be probably all kinds of creatures and critters. Who knows what? Okay, yeah, well, there's going to be somebody. There's definitely going to be something. Alright, Kate, let's go. Okay, here we go. Gunners. Oh, and they have an assault. They have a Assaultron. That's a medium boy. I only have one frag. Shit, I should have grabbed some frag grenades. And we're too yeah, we're too far from anyone. We're too far from artillery. I can't call in our artillery. Okay, what do I have? Cryo grenades. I have like one of each grenade. Oh, I'm so unprepared. Okay, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Come on. Don't let them get too close. These guys will... There we go. Oh, snap. Well, gotta love power armor. Yeah, I can't... Oh, shit, there was another one? Oh, they're gonna do this. No. Stop. Dude, that head laser attack is... Fuck. I wish I could tune my sensitivity better, but it really doesn't let you tune your sensitivity a lot. These offhand shots are...
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
It's kind of hard, which you can't really see anything. Yeah, I gotta not waste too much ammo. I have like a grenade. Oh god, that didn't even... Oh, maybe it... I don't know, maybe it rattled him a little bit. Come on, get him, Kate. You're supposed to be good at this.
Gotta do this more often.
Yeah, well, let's not forget why we're here. Alright, what you got? Nothing I really feel like carrying right now. You get some. Oh, you seen Full Metal Jacket too? Oh, we got a turret. Yeah, I can... Oh, crap. There's that. Come on. Yeah, you get some too. There's plenty. Everyone can have some. That's a mannequin, isn't it? Oh, you clever fuckboys. Trying to make me waste ammo. I brought plenty, but I also gotta be careful. Because sometimes I do kind of just... Sometimes I'll get a little nervous, you know what I mean? Just start spraying. So this is like a standard vault entrance, you know? Isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty similar to the one that I came out of. A lot of the stuff is obviously been salvaged. It doesn't have a nice, like, big... I mean, they're all a little different. Anyways, it doesn't have any of the, like, real screening equipment left. I wonder if this will actually... Oh, it won't even let me do it. Yeah, so I can't shut the door. That's just the game not, you know, having any reason to let me do that. Normally what you would do is you would plug into that. Would open the door. Anyways, alright, come on, Kate. Well, we have to go through an elevator. Nothing good ever happens in an elevator. Alright. Kate, are you gonna get into the elevator, or are you gonna just like derp yourself? Because I could hit the button right now. Like, I prefer just for realism to hope that she actually gets in the elevator. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is enough of a like demonstration of the game to really get an idea of what it's about, and I don't really know what Kenshi is. I mean, it sounds familiar. I don't know if that's like an older game or what, or a new game. There was one like, no, that was a long time, and it was linear, so I don't know. This is open world. This is not. This is kind of like you pretty much can. There's like different, you know, quest lines you can pick up, but and some of them like, you know, you have to make choices. Fallout 3 was actually a lot better as far as that goes, and like Fallout New Vegas like definitely was a lot better. This one's actually kind of light on the story, but it's got a lot more gameplay, especially like, you know, it's a lot more like a shooter, but it's not a good shooter. Dude, Kate, you are going to set something off. Stop. Stay
Heads
right.
up.
Stay.
Wait there.
Sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Yeah, you're gonna set some shit off is what you're gonna do. These obvious traps are obvious. There we got a terminal, we can see what's in there. Yeah, there's a lot of lore, story stuff. Oh, cigarette cartons, yes. Mentats, yeah, that's like Adderall or something, basically. Nah, I don't need any dirty I have enough dirty ashtrays as it is. I need to dump them out. Let's see what's on this terminal. Turret control, cool. Means there's probably turrets somewhere. 2 units connected, blah blah blah. Let's just go ahead and turn them off actually. Let's do the diagnostic and just see what it says. I doubt they're friendly. Now, that being said, something makes me think that if I turn them off now, they'll probably get turned on. I can't remember if it's this mission or something, but So should I turn them off now, or should I just go ahead and blow them up and not even have to worry about it? I'm assuming they're just regular machine gun turrets. Whatever. We're just gonna leave them on. If they try to shoot me, I'm gonna shoot them first, or maybe shoot them second. We'll see. Hopefully, shoot them before they shoot me. All right, Kate. Yeah. Obvious tin can rattle thing. It's like the dumbest. It's not even really a trap. All it does is make noise. Okay, we got some people. Oh, oh God. Oh no, that was good dodging. I don't know how they did that. Again, like I got through my only frag. I got cocktail. Hopefully these people have some grenades and I can grab some. Go ahead and use VATS on that one. Oh, I got a handy boy. All right, that was dumb. All right, we can't keep making like dumb decisions. Let's go ahead and how much water? I brought definitely not enough water, but God damn it. Hopefully there'll be some bottles or something. Oh, it's an assault rifle. Come on. There we go. Watch out. It's a Mr. Gutsy. Oh, no, no, no. Come on, Kate. What are you doing over there? Like, seriously, what are you doing? Oh. There you go. There. Have fun putting that shit back together. Kate, what are you doing?
Look alive.
Oh, that's right. I told her to stay. My bad. You know, you could use a little discretion
Head over there.
and be like, oh, maybe, you know, maybe I actually shouldn't stay. Like, that's very loyal of you, though. I will give you props. Are you not gonna do anything? Dude, Kate, what is your... Oh my God. This is why you came home with broken ass armor. It's not my fucking fault. I don't know what your problem is. Where's this guy? So if I tell her to stay somewhere, she'll just stand there and like not even care about anything else. Like,
Well, that was a whole
Kate,
lot
I'm
of
starting to wonder if you really did you break anything yet? No, not yet, but I'm sure you're about to. I'm starting to wonder if you really want to get clean, or if you're just like trying to go down in a blaze of glory and take me with you.
What the hell happened here?
I don't know, Kate. I don't know anymore. Honestly, you tell me. There's some radio playing though. Look, you still want to go through with this, right? Yeah. Oh, here's some grenades. Okay. I just gotta remember, if I tell her to stay somewhere,
Hold position.
Leaving me behind.
I'm gonna have
It's
to
your
come back.
funeral.
Yeah, well, the thing is, you're just gonna run over these freaking tripwires. And this, you don't want to mess with any of this stuff. Because grenades will mess your stuff up so bad. But that's exactly what I was looking for. Oh, there's another one. Now let's make sure there's no more tripwires. There we go. Oh, I got a nice little pile of pineapples. Just quickly check and see if there's anything else that's gonna screw with me right now. Also, I need to see what's on. Okay. I just had to see if anybody had messaged me. Who is shooting? Kate, what are you? You won't even turn. Like, what the hell is this game? Kate. Okay, I think I cleared the mines.
Hey,
Need something?
moving
Or
out.
the
Come on,
traps.
it, Captain.
He's shooting. Okay. That was close. Oh, it's okay, it's setting something up. Oh, there's somebody else up there. Okay, that's gonna be probably the overseer's place. I don't know if that's where we need to go though. Look, you guys could just go. Okay, okay. I guess we're doing it. Come here. Who else is in here? Anybody? It's like, you know, you guys could just go quiet and live.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
But if you keep talking trash, I'm afraid consequences will never be the same. I don't really have any plasma weapons. That's what I'm talking about. An empty bottle. So if we can find a water fountain or a functional sink. Most of these sinks are not functional. Oh, oh, Kate, here. Hey, Kate, come here. You know what this is, right? Huh? You know what this is? You know what that is, huh? Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Hey,
You can
no
have
problem.
that. Yeah. You need it. Okay.
Hey,
No problem.
Okay, let's... somebody's sounds pretty enthusiastic over there. I don't know if we need to go up or if we need to go... Let's go... Well, I didn't really like finish doing what I was doing in that other place. Keep firing at who? You want something? I told you all you have to do is be quiet. I'm not gonna go through the frickin' closets and cupboards to find you guys. I'm just here to get Kate clean. Let's see, I wonder what's in here. Oh. Excuse me.
Who's there?
Kate, what are you... You know, once I get her all the way... I'm probably not... Oh, I can't hit anything. What am I doing? Come on, Kate, do something.
Gotta use it to straighten them out off the woods. I was just getting warmed up.
You know, you just... Yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna... I'm gonna decide a settlement where I'm gonna keep, like, all my girlfriends, basically. Because honestly, like, I think McCready has a lot to learn. You know, he does some stupid shit, but... I'd probably rather roll with him, like... Because he doesn't get all dramatic about stuff, so... But I did promise Kate I was gonna get her through this, so we're gonna do it. Even though you just kind of stand there and get shot for no reason. I'm wearing power armor too, and I know how to, like, you know, use cover and slice the pie and shit like that. So. No, mute for that's good.
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
Well, you know, hey, if I knew where it was, because I'm kind of thirsty. So
I'm here if you want help jimmying that open.
I'm pretty sure I could open it myself. You can only have one person at a time, and you don't really... You get different people that could be followers. I mean, there's a mod, or I guess there's probably multiple mods where you could have more than one person. Oh, really? YouTube's weird about that. Like, even if they think it's even if you're not saying any bad words, but they think it's like being really mean. I mean, like, yeah, they're like comment, especially on live streams. It's weird. Like because sometimes they can figure out what you're trying to say, even if you're not actually saying it. But yeah, Kate's not really dumb. I don't know, man. It's weird. I mean, I don't know. Did it not? I'm not really like. I have the chat. Obviously it shows up on my screen. I also got it on my phone. I don't know. Sometimes things don't show up unless you're on live chat. If you're on top chat. I have two. I've gone on. I mean, I'm not gonna get. Well, let's just say I've gone on like a nature documentary video and said and commented disgusting animals as a comment, right? I forget what animal it was. It was some kind of ugly rodent animal kind of thing, but it was some nature video, and I commented disgusting animals, and then I went to a news video about something and I typed the exact same comment, disgusting animals, and it got insta deleted. You know, usually within 30 seconds you get that. If you go back and refresh, you get that like error, whatever it is. I forget what number it is. But yeah, so I tested that. I posted the same comment in different videos, and one got deleted, one didn't. So they're taking into account like the context of what the video is. And I wasn't doing it in like a hateful way. I literally just thought of that as like a way of testing it. So yeah, I've definitely like tested some of that shit myself. Bottle caps. Bottle caps are my favorite. Yeah, and you know, there's a lot of stuff that like is still on YouTube that you would think at this point would have been scrubbed a long time ago. Like, you know, I used to do this thing called M-Turking. I didn't do very much of it, but it was this thing for Amazon where you would make like tiny amounts of money doing it, but you would sit there, and one of the things that I did a lot was, oh, you know what that is? Okay, yeah, I used to do that where you're basically training AI by looking at pictures, and they'll say which one is a duck or whatever. Yeah, I did that for a while. What the hell was that? I don't know what these like fart bomb things are. Oh, okay. Obviously, you don't know what the M-Turk is. Well, anyways, like the Mechanical Turk is what it's called, and it was this thing for Amazon, and you would basically do little menial tasks like that. It would show you a bunch of pictures, and it would say like which one is a traffic light, or like it would show you people's faces, and it would say like, you know, which person is happy, or you know. And basically it was oh, a bobblehead. Oh, the Big Guns bobblehead. I don't have a lot of bobbleheads actually. Permanently gain. Yeah, heavy weapons. I don't use heavy weapons a lot, but maybe I will now. 25%, that's nothing to sneeze at. They're already pretty OP because it's survival mode. But yeah, I did that shit for a while. And they do that also with those CAPTCHA things. You're kind of like doing that for free with those CAPTCHA things. chef hat. Yeah, because at some point I'm gonna get like a food person, so I'm gonna give him the chef hat. Oh, a bottle cap mine. Those are fun. See what's on this computer. Yeah, but you made such a small amount of money, and it's like, apparently if you really want to just sit there and grind all day, eventually, because there's certain types of jobs that you couldn't take unless you had, it was almost like a game type deal. You had to have like a certain level. So I didn't keep doing that. It was dumb. It was just teeny tiny amounts of money for it. It was like, you know, you could work it was way less than minimum wage. Man, you know, Colin, he's been around on the I don't know if you're on the Discord. I've been talking to him for a while. I mean, he's over in Scotland. So I don't really know how that all works. But he, you know. Okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense too, because I think I was looking at the yeah, because you commented on his thing. Yeah, he won't stop using the C word, and I'm like, you can just say can't, you know? Like, you could, like, we know what you're talking about. I understand that Scottish people use that word, like, every day. I don't think there's anything interesting in there, so. Pulse grenade, that's gonna be good if I run into a robot. Pulse grenades are pretty good at robots.
Nice.
2mm. That's such a weird concept. But I think that's for the Gauss rifle, which I don't have. I mean, 2mm. What the fuck? That's like a pinfire cartridge. They pretty much figured out that the sweet spot is, you know, somewhere between, you know, really somewhere around maybe like 27 caliber, but 30 is pretty good. You know, like physically, as far as like how bullets are designed, it's about the sweet spot for small arms. You know, like 6.5, 6.8.
Can you imagine being wrapped up in a tube like this?
A comfy pillow. Yeah, I'm gonna take that home. Oh, we got some jet. What's in here? A toy truck? Yeah. A teddy bear. Oh, okay, whatever. Alright, Kate, let's keep pushing. I think okay, we came from that way. Oh, now I don't even know where we are. So, okay, that's what we're.
Here's uranium fever by Elton Britt. Catch it.
Cigarettes. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the radio. No offense, but I'm turning the radio off. I always wonder if that would get me in trouble. I don't see why it should, because obviously, like, I'm allowed to stream this game directly through my PlayStation, so like I don't know why. Also, most of that music is from like the 1930s or something. Did I not do this one? No, I didn't. I have to hack it. Well, let's try one. Like this one, that means that one of these letters is gonna be the right letter in the exact same spot. So you could say, so there's this one has, let's say S-I-G-H-T. This one could be it. This one has a likeness of 3. Okay, that's even better. So, yeah, I would say it's probably tires.
That's
There we
it.
go. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, just to summarize, if you don't feel like reading it. So all of the vaults, because the vaults were set up before the war. If you don't know, you know the background of the story, right? And a lot of them were set up as really cruel, like experiments, because and there's like a theory that Vault-Tec actually like helped like make the war happen in the first place. But anyways, this vault was designed to put them all on rehab, to specifically for people that had a history of drug addiction, to like put them on rehab. But then after a couple of years, a secret room would open up that has a bunch of drugs in it, and they would see what happens. So there was a lot of cruel experiments like that. That's what this one. Some of the vaults were straight like control groups basically, but a lot of them had just really messed up shit. Like I think there was one where they like took a bunch of people that were convicts and they like made them all the overseers and put them in charge of all these like rich people or something. I don't know, just you know, Joker kind of stuff. Yeah. Anyways. Alright, so we should be getting close. I don't know where Kate went. Okay, no, okay, so we've been through here, we've been through here. Alright, what am I missing? Manic. Ooh, sugar bombs. Yeah, I do need to eat something. I have some water. I was hoping there would be like a water fountain somewhere. Psycho. Better hide that from Kate. We're so close. Oh, is that another pillow? Yeah. It's hard to find a good pillow in the wasteland.
Look at all these chems. Psycho, Jet, hell, it's all here. Why would
Yeah.
there be a stash in this vault? Unless, oh, Vault-Tec, those animals. Experimenting again, I bet.
Yeah, you didn't read the file. Yeah, it's exactly what they did. If you want to talk about evil, these people are evil fuckers. But yeah, I mean, obviously we're gonna go ahead and just like loot all this stuff. I don't use all of it myself, but I can sell it. I can sell it to other people who will use it. Oh, I use some of it too. Daddy-o, that's a hard one to find. Mentats. Yeah, man. I'm surprised there was that much left. Let's see. Is there something hiding for me in this box? Nope. Okay, we gotta be getting pretty close. You gotta be careful with these. Sometimes there's booby traps. Wonder how they died. I mean, still wearing the... Obviously... Yeah, obviously they just... Obviously... You know, that sucks, man. Like... I used to be with this girl, and we used to work at convenience stores, and one day... Some guy went in, because they had one of those, like, private bathrooms where you... can lock yourself in it. And... The guy was in the bathroom for like hours, and at some point, people were complaining. They're like, you know,
You're gonna drag that.
a lot of people are like, oh, I can't use the bathroom. Someone's in there, but we don't hear anything, and you know, so eventually she goes into the bathroom, and this dude is like slumped over the sink with a needle in his arm. Yeah, man. Yeah, someone came in and gave her the rest of the day off. It was like, you know, because she felt bad. Hey, Jeanette, how's it going? I actually have to pause the game. I'll still talk, but I have to deal with my cat. Yeah. And like, she felt bad about it because she was like she knew, you know, after a couple of hours, like she knew there was somebody in there, but she couldn't she really couldn't do anything about it. But at some point, she, you know, because they're knocking and yeah, it's a Loda. But yeah, she ended up, because there's a key, you can open it from the outside, and she goes in there, and the dude, you know, and they were like, you need, you know, trying to give her counsel, because I went and saw her, and they had the whole thing like roped off with caution tape. They had somebody come in and let her off work, so we just went home. But she felt really bad about it, and it's like, there's really nothing you could have done. I mean, unless you would have caught him right in the act. But yeah, man. But that's basically what would have happened to this guy over in the bathroom here, I mean, with the psycho, which I took, like, obviously. We're gonna use that.
This place is a joke.
You see, we never learn, that's the thing. We never learn. Why is there a paint bucket sitting? Oh, yeah, there's some goodies in there, that's why. Cigarettes, buff out. I like buff out. I was a ladle. What do they shoot it? What do they do? Cook the buff out up and shoot it? I never heard about that. Okay, we gotta find it. So, Jeanette, what we're doing. What boycotted the Spotify for a week? Been there. Oh. Oh yeah, who cares about him? Southern man don't need him around anyhow. Yeah, Joe, like, dude, Joe Rogan, like, I don't know, like, of all the, you know, he's not, they want to make it look like he's right wing or something. He would have voted for Bernie over Trump. He's not. His thing, well, I guess what they hate about him so much is that people can come on his show and just have like an actual conversation for like 4 straight hours. You know, and the media, like, the media doesn't work like that. They you know, they want like, you know, easily digestible, you know, approved sound bites that they can just shove into your brain. And they don't like the fact that people are willing to sit down and listen to 3 or 4 hours of people just talking. So, like, and the thing is, if you want to have real conversations, you can't say, oh, we're just not going to talk about this. I mean, with it, like, obviously, there are very, very few things in this world that you should just never, ever talk about. Very, very few of them. You know. And even still, like, you can address things in a certain way. You can address even like really just terrible subjects. You can address them in a certain way and disagree and stuff like that, and not be freaking. That's another thing. I kind of wish we just would not throw words like that around, because it doesn't really mean what it originally meant anymore. I mean, you know, it's kind of ridiculous, because that's just another, like, you know, slapping a label on something, and the word, you know, whoever kind of determines what the word means at the time. Yeah, so I'd rather, you know, just kind of describe what it is. You could say, maybe you could say authoritarian or something, but fascist is just like, it's overused. Let's see, we might be up here. We might have to be going up here. Or we might have to be going over here, actually. Oh, the research. Yeah, I'm pretty sure research.
Break the code.
Okay, so that means I probably have to find like a holotape or something to unlock it. Yeah, authoritarian is it's a little more descriptive, doesn't have quite the baggage, I guess. I mean, same thing with communism is a specific family of ideologies. Obviously, there's like different. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. Whatever you make, I'm sure it'll be great. But yeah, communism's kind of like a family of ideologies that have, you know, specific characteristics that, you know, you wouldn't just say like, oh, you're, you know, I don't like you and you're liberal, so you're a communist, right? So you don't. It kind of works both ways. You don't want to just call someone a fat. And then the other thing that really like kind of bugs me is when people are like, oh, it's like, no, we're not the fascists. The Democrats are the real fascists.
Should be some
The Democrats are
Pickings
the real
here.
racists. It's
Vault-Tec
like
had deep pockets.
it doesn't really help anything. It's a really just stale ass take on it. I mean, a lot of people want to do it, especially boomers, no offense, but they're like, the Democrats are the real bigots. Like, okay, what are we actually talking about
Looks
here?
like they had their support meetings in the overseer's office.
You know, it's
Sitting
not
around
like
and telling everyone
I'm not a
else their problems
Republican.
isn't
I've
really a
always.
deal of fun.
Kay, what are you talking about? When I first registered to vote when I was like 16, because in Maryland I actually could register to vote. Because if you can vote in a primary, if you're going to be able to vote in the general election, you can vote in the primary, even if the primary is like almost 2 years. You know, it's kind of weird. I didn't actually end up doing it though. I didn't actually. It turned out I actually wasn't quite old enough, but they did let me. I did get the registration. It wasn't like active. It was weird. But anyways, so I registered as a libertarian, and then later on I just re-registered as a unaffiliated. I've always been unaffiliated. Alright, this is hopefully gonna let me just open the door. Yeah, some background. Okay, that's a framework. They're only not. Hey man, you know, I mean that seems kind of like a false choice, but if that's what it is, like, you know, what are you gonna choose? Like, let's say you had to choose one, if that's really how it is, you know. You know, it's the whole way the political spectrum thing. It's not. This is not cut and dry like that, man. Oh, okay, so that should have opened that door, shouldn't it? I mean, you're kind of damned either way, depending on who you're talking to. I mean, I'm not even trying to say anything either, like. But you know, if they want to make it that kind of a false choice, then you know you're kind of have to pick one. But I don't think that's really not how it is. But it's just easy. It's easy because there's so much stuff going on. There's too much stuff going on for anybody to really know what all's going on. And most people are just trying to live their little lives. They have their job, they have their kids or whatever, which is fine. Who are you? We don't have time to become experts on all these subjects. It's branding. It's all about freaking branding. I mean, if you can... I mean, it's not even like... It shouldn't even be you know, some kind of profound revelation or anything. Like, you understand, like, if you can control the definition of words, if you can manipulate language, you can manipulate people's brains. It's just fucking, it's elementary school. You know, and it's also based on like the average person, because there are people out there that can see through bullshit like that, you know. But for most people, and the thing, yeah, I gotta pause this again for a second. For most people, the only thing that they really care about is just their day-to-day stuff. They're like on autopilot. It doesn't mean they're bad people. It's just, and I'm not trying to be like condescending or anything, but just a lot of people are mostly just concerned with whatever the hell, you know, they can get food to eat and take care of their kids, and, you know, watch TV or something. And there's so much communication, there's so much stuff going on, you just can't keep up with everything. So you have to have somebody distill it down for you. And if you don't know how to decide who you can trust and you can't trust, you know, that's one of the big things. You obviously can't be there to experience everything yourself. And people don't, like, a lot of it just comes down to straight up, like, learning a little bit about logic and rhetoric and stuff. Like, just, like, why do they choose, like, read a headline or something and ask yourself, why are they choosing to write the headline this way? Like, what is it they're saying and what is it that they're really saying? Like, why did they use these particular words? You know what I mean? Instead of just receiving.
Take her out.
You wanna, like, actively... Oh, fuck you. No, quit that shit. There you go. Yeah, have fun putting that Humpty Dumpty back together. Penetrating walking cane? Do I even want to know? You know what? I'm amused. I get that from my dad. When his leg acts up, he can hobble around with that and beat 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance. There we go. So what else does he have? Oh, he's got some money. He's got a flask. Oh, it's not the right kind of flask. Yeah, the penetrate. I'm surprised. Well, never mind. I definitely know Piper's not going to be into that. She's not into any of that funny stuff like that.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
Oh, don't worry, Kate. I picked up the most useful.
You're dead.
The most useful thing. Oh, somebody else wants to play. He is rich. He is rich. Oh, well, he had a little bit of money. I don't want to pick, like, I don't want to pick a bunch of combat armor right now. I mean, I can just make it, and frankly, I just don't really care. Yeah, gunners, I mean, they're mercenaries, so they usually have some money on them. But, well, yeah, he has one bottle cap, but he has some crispy squirrel bits. Laser rifle, just not really interested in that. Not really interested in any of that. I want to go get this thing sorted out. What time is it? 10:30. Okay. I want to get Kate taken care of so she'll stop being angry at me and just run off. And I did find my power armor, by the way. I found where she put it. That's why she's wearing it now. I had to get it fixed up, but because she'd broken almost every single piece. Okay. So, I think we just walked in here. What am I looking for? It can't be that. It can't be that much further. We came through here. We killed people. You know, in the video game, not in real life. This is where I came in the first place, though, wasn't it? No. Excuse me, sir. Sir. There we go. I tried to warn him. We got another person that, if they're dead in a vault suit like that, that means they've been here for like 210 years. Oh hey, how are you like not? You know what? You get what you deserve. Like you don't hear the freaking clinking and clanking of the power armor. Maybe they got into drugs. That's probably what happened. Gunners are they're kind of a rowdy bunch. I'm pretty sure they'd be like, oh, free drugs. Let's get lit. All right, yeah, Kate, you take point. Don't step on any freaking landmines. We've got to be close, man. We've got to be close to something. Oh, they pulled the old switcheroo on me. Got me distracted by that one. Alright. So, let's have a delicious can of cram. It's... I mean, you know what it is. You know what it is. I just eat it raw with all the little gelatin and everything. Shannon? Shannon's in some power armor. Yeah, I'm Shannon. I'm rocking the Brotherhood, like T61. And that's Kate. She's in that T45 that she freaking abandoned. I found where it was though. It was back in the farm area at Sanctuary. Shannon is the name of my character. Are you talking about Piper or Piper? I think Piper's at the castle. Shannon is me. Kate is here. Yeah. McCready is at Sanctuary. Codsworth, I think, is at the castle. Gwyneth Paltroy is at the castle. I don't think I have any other like followers. Oh, where am? Oh. Okay, I entirely misunderstood your question. Where am I at? No, we're at Vault 95. I think you might have been watching when we went to the Glowing Sea. We walked past here because this is where Kate wants to go to get clean off of drugs. So we should be getting close to the place where we can. This is going to be Kate's quest, and after I finish this, I can romance her. Now they do get jealous of each other, especially Piper. There's like a thing that can happen where Piper will, like, you'll. Anyways, hold on. Let's just focus on this. Yeah, here we go. This is a detox facility. So what's in here? I just want to see if there's any loot in here real quick before we do the detox. Yeah, Piper will she'll go to Nick Valentine, the detective guy. So sometimes, like, if she knows that you've been seeing somebody else and you've already romanced Piper, sometimes you'll go into his office and she'll be in there trying to hire him to be a private detective to spy on you and figure out what you're doing. It's kind of funny. It's something like that. I mean, it doesn't like really break the game or anything. But Kate always jokes about having a threesome, and I'm like, if we could just convince Piper, you know, because I'm down. That would be cool. And get at some point when I get Curie too, I'd be like, you know, I'm just making a party. Alright, Kate, are you ready? You still want to go through with this? You know, this isn't like taking a dick doll. If you do this treatment, it's gonna rewire your brain in such a way that you just won't even... Yeah, I see you're doing the stanky leg there. You're nervous? She's a little nervous. It's okay, Kate. You don't have to be nervous. Okay, let's go, Kate. I know, but it's a bunch of girls anyway, so it's different. Oh. Oh, I didn't know there's gonna be boys in here too. Oh, what the hell? Oh, nope. Come on, Kate.
That was for hers.
Ah, yeah, we actually shot something for once.
This must be it. The clean room.
Iguana stick. Yeah, Kate, just, go ahead and just help yourself to... hopefully this treatment will also, like, make you have a little more spatial awareness. Anyways. There's no core in there. Okay, that's fine. Well. Whiskey. Yeah, bottle cap mine. And, oh, he has 14 bucks. Yeah, that's a good amount. I mean, you can't buy too much with that. You can't even afford one of those stupid noodle cups with that. 5.56. I might get an assault rifle, but they look so stupid with that completely unnecessary water jacket. Like, I just can't even get over it. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you don't need a fucking water jacket on a infantry weapon that's fed from a magazine. If it was fed from a belt and it was like I mean, whatever. I'm over it. That's why I run this. Essentially, a crank off is essentially what it. Well, it's not. It's more like a. Maybe it's more like an AKM. I don't know. All right, Kate, you ready? Well, I guess we gotta put you in the chair first. Okay.
Hey. The answer to me problems is sitting in that room. But I don't know if I should go through with it.
Oh, you probably should.
Don't you want to get better?
I don't know. Me body's telling me to get it over with. But what if the psycho's the only thing keeping me together? What if this opens me eyes and I don't like what I see? There were reasons I dulled the pain. Things I didn't want to face. Things I was trying to forget. I'd rather be spitting blood than reliving the past.
I mean, you do still get to drink. So it's not like it's that bad. What do I want to say? Oh, tell me about the past or
What's
something.
so bad about your past?
Oh yeah,
Are
isn't
you
it St.
kidding me?
Patrick's Day?
Did you forget everything
That's a
I
good
told
day.
you?
That's a good day to do it.
Fighting and taking me nightly beatings in the combat zone.
I always forget.
Killing me
How do I
own
know what day is St.
parents.
Patrick's Day?
How
Not like
much
I'm gonna
lower
drink
can
anymore.
I sink?
I wouldn't want to lose you, Kate. I really wouldn't. I mean, where else am I gonna find an ass like that?
I don't want to lose a friend.
You'd really miss me, wouldn't you? Well, who the hell am I to let you down? I'm gonna sit in the chair. Whenever you're ready, you go ahead and throw the switch.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. No, trust me, we'll be throwing the switch later. Oh. Yeah, so you do your part. Yeah, no. That's gotta suck extra bad. Well, I mean, she can still drink. She doesn't get mad at you for drinking, I don't think. I'm pretty sure she only gets mad if you use drugs. She turns into one of those, like, ex-drug user people. Alright, Kate. Here we go. wants me to watch. I can't watch. I can sort of watch. They didn't say it was going to be pleasant. There we go, all better. Why isn't the government funding this? I'm guessing you feel a little weird.
Are you alright, Kate? How are you feeling?
Strange. I feel really strange. Everything feels different. Everything feels clearer. Colors, sounds, smells. Nothing is like I remember. I can't believe it worked. The cravings, the pain, hell, even the rush. They've disappeared. Was I really that far gone?
Well, at least if the pain's gone, maybe you just needed to feel actual pain. I don't know.
The pain's gone too?
I wouldn't say I'm at my best, but something's changed. That sick feeling, the pain, it's gone from stabbing to dull. I dunno, maybe some of it was in me head. Doesn't matter. I haven't felt this good in a long time.
I'm glad that's over with.
I'm betting you're not the only one. I have a feeling that Tommy had this in mind all along. Clever old bastard kicked me out of the combat zone so I'd clean myself up, and somehow knew you'd be up for the challenge. I guess he saw something in you that
Kate.
I missed.
No. Remember, I went into the combat zone and I killed all of your friends and your customers. And that's why he got rid of you. Because he said, fuck it. My business is gone. Like that, so don't get it backwards, Kate. Let's at least be honest about what happened.
Oh yeah? Like what?
You know what I'm talking about. Look, I'm never gonna forget what you did for me today. You stepped up and helped when everyone else cashed out. I know I suck at thank yous, but that's the best you're gonna get out of me. Now how about we get out
we'll
of
get
here
something, don't
and leave
worry.
this place far behind?
We'll get something. So I don't think I automatically get romance with her. I think I still have to romance her, but it should happen pretty quickly.
Heads up.
What you need? You wanted to ask something.
How do you feel about us?
Things are going great, and they keep getting better. I hope it lasts.
Okay, so I just gotta roll with her for a little bit and do things that make her happy. Unfortunately, I can't like get high around her, but you know, whatever. But yeah, she's not fully romanced yet.
Your thoughts?
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of
But you have to
caps.
do this in order to be able to romance
Didn't have
her.
anything else.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Top of the morning to you. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Kate, get back in your armor. As much as I like to, you know, as much
Heads
as I like
up.
to see you walking around.
What you need and I'll get right on it.
Yeah. Yeah, take your time. You'll figure it out. Okay, don't take that much time.
Look alive.
Yeah, now how in the hell am I supposed to get there?
You know, some things are just never gonna change. Kate, don't make me have to move this myself.
Look alive.
I'm on it, Captain. Will do.
Get in the power armor. Sorry, she just lit up a cigarette. I'm sorry you had to put it out. I need you to figure out how to get in the power armor. I'm just gonna have to get out and move it. Yeah, looking like an operator. Life looks better after food. Yeah, food's good. Now she figures it out. Yeah, food. Food's usually pretty good.
Unless the next bloke we run into is armed with a
I didn't really
can
eat
opener,
anything yet.
I'd say
I ate a
wait.
little bit. My grandpa wanted. Oh, he's been on a seafood kick. He wanted bacon wrapped scallops, so we got the little George Foreman grill and made some bacon wrapped scallops, and I had a couple. He's been on a seafood kick. I'm like, I don't know if you. I mean, you know, whatever you want, man. But I don't want him eating seafood like every day. But man wants what he wants. He's paying for the groceries. I'm just the personal chef, among other things. But yeah, come on, Kate. Let's get out. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Just go over here, can we? Hopefully I'm not. I don't think I missed anything. I know I already got a bobblehead here, so that's fine. If I missed a magazine or something, you know, whatever. I was pretty thorough when I was looking through all these rooms, so I don't think I really missed anything. I just need to find out how we get out. Let's see. Okay, so I think we can go this way. To the atrium. Empty bottles, yeah. I didn't find any freaking. I didn't find any water fountains, but I'm not that thirsty. I'll definitely get water because we're going back to a settlement. We might go to. I don't know. Where should I go? What should I do next? So last night, like, I don't. After you got off, Jeanette, I went and got myself killed when I was trying to do what I was trying to do with MacCready. So I'm still gonna have to go do that, which is go hook up with those railroad people, which I don't really particularly want to do, but kind of have to. I have to do it because I have to be able to figure out what happened to my poor innocent infant boy child that I have. They couldn't even put fucking elevator music in. Don't say it that way, what? I'm just like, went through all that trouble to make an elevator. You could even put in a little tune for us to listen to while we're ascending and descending at the various levels. All right, Kate. Let's, because I think you need a break. I think we need, you know, you've gone through a experience, and I think you need a little break. So, well, I left after you got off. I don't even know what I said. I'm just talking. Actually, so I think I'm gonna go back to Sanctuary because that's where I left MacCready there. I kind of left him hanging. It wasn't really his fault. It's just I kind of needed to deal with Kate. Actually, well, shit. What do I want to do? Because I do need to hang out. I need to hang out with Kate so I can romance her. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fix the armor up and top off some ammo, and then we're gonna decide what we're gonna go do. Do you know if Land's gonna stream tonight? I don't think he didn't stream the last 2 nights. Kind of miss it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay up super duper late, but. What is Kate like? Kate does I think she still likes it when I drink. So let's see. Okay, maybe she doesn't. What am I have to do? Pick. Yeah, here's my other set of armor. It's actually probably a better set. But... Oh, okay, okay. I know what you mean. Now I see what you. I mean, like after you stopped watching last night, because I was on my way. I was taking McCready out to go see the railroad, and I did something really stupid. There was a super mutant. We had just, it was like the last one. We had shot up all these super mutants. And the guy had just a tiny, like, sliver of health left, and he was, like, limping away. And I was low on ammo, so I decided I was just gonna go up behind him and just bash him a couple times. But it didn't do any, it basically didn't do any damage. And then by the time he turned around and I had, like, got my gun back up, he just insta-killed me at this far away. It was literally like this. It was like if he turned around and just said boom. So that sucked. I should have. I was low on ammo, but I could have just domed him.
Take care of your gun. It'll take care of you.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I'm just here to make sure that there aren't any ghouls living in this settlement right now. Cause I gotta. If there are, I gotta move them. All right, let's fix my armor up real quick. It's probably not too damaged. You always want to fix it up before you go on an adventure.
I suppose that's something worth building. Whatever it is.
Oh, it's T60, not T61. Okay. And yeah, not quite ready for that. I'm using mixed-matched coatings. I'm not like some of them, like this one, you have to have all of them the same color for it to work. Same thing with hers. This one, these ones are just different, like individual components, so it doesn't look super clean, but it does what it's supposed to do. Now I need to convince her to.
What is it?
Over here.
If I can get her to stand close enough to the station. Okay.
Excuse me.
Can I help?
Yeah, that's right. I just drank some beer.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Oh, am I? I don't think I'm over cucumber. I might be if I get out. Alright, anyways. Yeah, I probably am out. That's because I picked some shit up. Yeah, I got too many. I gotta dump some of these cucumbers off real quick. Yeah, a lot of it, the comfy pillow. Well, I wanna put the comfy pillows. I wanna make a nice little like love nest for me and Piper and Kate and everybody. But yeah, I can definitely like get rid of some of this stuff. The bottles, I want to keep the bottles and the cigarettes, obviously. They don't even let you smoke them, but I feel like I have to have them. Yeah, these bottles are going to get filled with water. Let's just go ahead and fix this real quick, because we're gonna go ahead and sleep and eat and drink and all that shit. Just want to make sure that her set of armor is fixed up. Actually, I could give her the other set. I don't even. This one is set up. The blue raspberry camo gives it like a detection bonus, so whoever's wearing it should be able to detect enemies better. I don't know how well it works. Probably the best person at detecting enemies is the dog, which should be kind of obvious.
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't need the cleansing. She doesn't really need the cleansing enhancement because she's not going to be doing any drugs, isn't that right, Kate? The cleansing thing helps prevent you from getting addicted to drugs. This one also has cleansing. Well, that's for me though. This is my armor. I don't know. I want to sit her out, and I'm gonna keep her in what she's. I'm gonna keep her in the.
Hey.
Sure.
Manner in which she's accustomed.
Yep, I've got it.
Whatever the saying is. Yeah, let's see if we can set a new world record of you figuring out how to get into the armor. Oh. No, not quite. Yeah. You're getting there. There we go. Derp straight through it. Let's see. There's nothing in here, is there? Yeah, we just dry fired. There's also nobody on the pillory. Is there anybody that's like not employed right now?
The person that asked me to shag is getting a well-placed kick.
Yeah, we ought to. I don't know. We ought to find somebody, put them on the pillory. Oh, I hear the kitty. I gotta say hi to the kitty. My kitty. Meow. Marcy, I swear to God. Who's that? Who are you? What is happening? No, put a bed over here. Somebody in it. Okay. Whoever's in this bed. Who are you? Oh, it's that like Florida fisherman guy or whatever.
Just wanted to
With his
trade a few
hat.
things.
Actually, I don't want to trade anything. I want you to get out of my freaking bed. I didn't tell you you could sleep there. Ah, that's better. Yeah, my fusion core situation isn't super good.
Yeah?
That kind of sucks. I have 600. I can run the minigun. I haven't even played with the minigun really. Oh, and I've got this rifle. That's right. I just threw it over here. I could get some like weapon racks. Put some of this stuff up. Make it kind of decorations. Hell, Kay could run the minigun. Do I want to play with this or not? Now, in real life, you would never. It would never work. Like, you would never just be able to walk around and fire one of these guns because they're electronically fired. They work basically the same way that the old Gatling guns from like the 1870s worked. They work the exact same way. The only difference is they're run by a battery. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of it. They're also just heavy as sin. I did get that bobblehead though, so I did get a boost in heavy weapons. I believe this is considered a heavy weapon. But what's weird, it fires, it doesn't, like normally, I mean, I don't know what, some of the calibers in this game are just weird. Like 5mm, what? Why would it be a 5mm? Like, I mean, a minigun is going to be 30 caliber plus. Which is, basically 7.62 millimeter is 30 caliber. This is some kind of 5mm thing. I don't know how they do it. I mean, it's not like I don't think physics is literally different in this game. Anyways, no, we're just gonna leave that behind. I am gonna crank out some more ammo. Then we gotta check and see what Kate's got.
Hey, this
Yeah, she's running. Got hers set up with a drum and a longer barrel. So I mean, this would be more. I mean, mine is more like a crank. This one would be maybe a little more. It's not like an RPK, but you know, maybe somewhere in between. Because it's you know, with a drum. The drums are stupid in real life. Drums really like. There's a reason why people don't actually use drums. Out of very few situations. They look cool. People are like, oh yeah, I got 75 rounds in a drum. You got like the wind up ones, and then you got the other ones where you have to like, well, there's a couple of different types, but they're all like not super reliable. A lot of times it'll be like either really hard to load, or you'll get down the last couple rounds or something, and it just won't want to feed. Drums are just, you know. You could carry 3 30-round magazines a lot easier than one 75-round drum. But you know. It's literally like putting all your eggs in one basket, because one of the main.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
This heat? What are you talking about? Is this hot rain? I don't know. There should be an internal cooling. Whatever, Kate. Kate just says things. But yeah, generally when you have a malfunction. Oh, electricity would come back, man. Like, all that shit would come back. It's not rocket science. I guess it depends on what sort of apocalypse you're talking about, but like, in a situation like this, yeah, there's all kinds of functional stuff that just has to get like rebuilt, and you know, there's all kinds of information. One of the main things that the Brotherhood of Steel does is go out and find technology and, you know, intact books and holotapes, you know, technical manuals and blueprints and all that jazz. And you figure, like, I mean, for fuck's sake, I built a generator when I was in like 9th grade. I mean, it was more of a like proof of concept science experiment thing for class. We had the option, we could either build a motor or we could build a generator. And me and like one other kid built generators, and mine worked. It was pretty cool. So the whole concept of that isn't really that. Well, there are mods that let you do some. Okay, so for example, this house is just kind of like stuck the way it is. I could put stuff in here if I want. I think I might be able to get rid of. There's a couple other things that I could probably just get rid of if I wanted to. This one's kind of stuck. The ones that fully collapsed. The grid is, no, there's no grid. The grid is, I have my own generators. Now this is technically cheating because these act like generators. Like this actually literally is cheating. It's just they're quieter than a power plant, and yeah. I mean that's just one of the mod. It's part of one of the mods that I use. So I just have these fuse boxes. I can add more of them. So we just pretend that they generate power. But yeah, there's not like a grid. The other thing you have to understand about this game is that it's the history of this game diverges in 1947, which is when the transistor was invented. And basically in this universe, the transistor was never invented. Actually, I take that back. It was invented, but it was invented, I think, like in the decade before the war. But which is like 2068 or some shit like that. But anyways, because they never invented that, instead they developed all these like really small like nuclear reactors. So you have the nuclear powered cars and
Got work to do.
the
Can't
fusion
talk now.
that little battery in the back of my suit is a fusion core. So they're it's like a portable, fusion powered battery. My Pip-Boy, it's a gigantic computer stuck to my arm, and it's like, has like less functionality than a smartphone. So the technology just kind of went in a different way. And this game's also, the aesthetic and a lot of it is kind of based on kind of like a 1950s comic book idea of what the future would be like. So you see a lot of this like Jetsons kind of looking shit, But yeah, I mean like here. Okay, so here I got some normal generators that apparently run on some kind of fuel because they have exhaust. I mean, I don't know what they run on. They just run. That's all you gotta worry about. Okay, Kate, well, I guess the only way that I'm really going to impress Kate is by finding some locks to pick, because I obviously can't do drugs. Either that, or I got to find some people to talk to that will give me the opportunity to be an asshole, because she kind of likes when you're an asshole to people. So I can do that, or I could store her away for a while, and I can go grab MacReady, and go back and see. There's a dude. What? I haven't even taken Starlight yet. That's almost ridiculous. How could I have overlooked that? That's like one of the main settlements I usually pick. It's a giant drive-in movie theater with a lot of interesting surprises. Okay, we're gonna go get that. Oh, I hear some guns going off. God damn it, who's shooting? Where's it coming from? I need to put a siren here. I need to put in a siren. Alright, here we're... Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you point out where these people are? Are they all coming from here? Are they flanking us? What are we doing? Okay, there's guns coming off somewhere. There we go. What was that? The turret got him? Okay. This trap still hasn't caught anything. It's not like... It doesn't matter where you put it or anything. If it's powered and it's got stuff in it, you should just come back one day and it should be shut, and there should be, I believe this is an insect trap. There should be something in there, but alas, we've not found anything yet. And it's been there for a hot minute. I kind of forgot I had a power armor station here. Alright. I gotta make some decisions real quick. We're gonna go ahead and... We're gonna go ahead and do that. It doesn't really advance the story at all, but... I kinda can't... It's kinda weird, because normally that's one of the first settlements I grab. This area should still be clear. There might be some new raiders may have moved in. I haven't been here in a while. But there shouldn't be any like death claws or ghouls or anything like that. Actually, I haven't... Yeah, that's an area I can go explore, but I haven't done that yet. Yeah, very patriotic. Oh, I hear something. Oh, it's a big boy. Shit. Dude, watch out. What are you doing? Come on, get him. Watch out, watch out. God damn it, Kate. I told you, it's one of them big boys. They blow up when you kill them. What's he got on? Has he got any? Sometimes they have fusion cores. You don't have any fusion cores. I might already have it. I guess I already have an assault rifle arm, whatever. Alright, we're going around this way. Yeah, I hear the Brotherhood of Bros is up there with their birds. So hopefully they got some air support. So. Hopefully they don't land right next to me and expect me to just help them. It's like, yeah, technically I do hold the rank of Knight, which I believe they just gave that to me for free. I didn't really have to earn it. Oh, there's a crashed one up here. Oh, that's right. That's one. That's actually like from the beginning of the game. It's not even a Brotherhood. That's actually a pre-war Brotherhood. What kind of Philadelphia experiment technology was that? Alright, wait a minute. Why would... I don't understand why shit like that happens. Okay, we're just not gonna... There's no reason for them to be hostile. I'm literally part of the Brotherhood. Like, what are you talking about, dude? This game is so freaking glitchy sometimes. And it's just the weird... It's like any Bethesda game. It's just the most bizarre glitches you've ever encountered. Because their core studio... There's Bethesda Softworks, there's Bethesda Studios. Bethesda Softworks is like their, it's like their it's their publishing arm. They don't really make the games, so they put out games that, well, they'll have like third-party studios develop. Bethesda Studios is their actual in-house development, and they do the, usually they've been the ones doing. This is their suit. This is a Brotherhood suit. I got it from the Brotherhood, from the Pridwin, from Elder Maxwell or whatever the fuck his name is. No, it's just a weirdness, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't want to aggro anybody. Yeah, I got some bugs going on. These bugs. No, don't even get close. These bugs will like drill through your power armor and literally suck your blood away. Like, you don't want to screw with these blood bugs. They're especially like the red, I think it's called like the Red Queen blood bugs or whatever. Yeah, Kate, what are you? Whatever. Okay, so here we have it. The old Starlight Drive-In. There's a lot of very dangerous things. Oh, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter either way, man. Like, I'm telling you, like, some of the things that happen in this game, they're just don't make any sense at all. Like, so I have no idea why. Because the scribe, if you notice, the scribe wasn't marked as red, but the knight was, and they're the same faction. So again, like, sometimes you just gotta. Oh. But bloatflies aren't so bad. It's the blood bugs are the ones that really mess your day up if they get close enough. Okay, well, so as you can see, there's a lot of cars. And a lot of them have intact reactors. Which means they're dangerous. Also, if you'll look straight ahead, you'll notice that there seems to be some kind of a toxic waste repository situation. Oh, no, that's right. This would be a place for mole rats. Alright, Mole rats aren't so bad. We got it, Kate. The only problem with mole rats is they pop up out of the ground. They can burrow through the soil at an uncanny speed. Oh, that was a bottle cap mine. I heard the coins going ka-ching. Oh, right in the air. Oh, right in the cherries. Oh, who's this guy? There's a rabid one. You're a rabid one, Mr. Mole Rat. Don't hurt my... I guess she's not technically my girlfriend yet, but, you know, I'm working on it. Don't cock block me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can eat it. You can eat it. Yeah, we kind of are, I guess. They kind of are. I mean, they're supposedly... Yeah, here we go. We have them in a more lifelike pose. Yeah, they're supposed to be like mole rats, like the naked mole rats. Have you ever seen those things at the zoo or whatever? I know a little bit about like taxonomy and stuff. But I couldn't tell you exactly like how closely related they are to whatever the ROUSs are based on. I'm sure that they're all rodents. So at least if they're rodents. But then again, like, what does that mean? You know, rabbits used to be classified as rodents, but then they realized that they're a sister taxon to the rodents. They're not actually rodents. Who knows, man? But yeah, speaking of The Princess Bride, that's one of my favorite movies. Oh, that was close. Oh, my reaction time. I'm glad I wasn't closer to that when it went on. Cigarettes. Definitely. A light bulb. If I remember correctly, there's going to be some other shit we need to be careful about. But let me just... Is this the... Where's the workbench again? Yeah, we gotta watch out, because I know there's some more mines around here somewhere. So this used to be basically like a diner kind of thing that was associated with this drive-in movie theater. And you can get up in there. You can. There's a height limit to how, but you can build stuff up off of there if you want to. Sometimes I've used this. Like, unfortunately, you can't. There's so many things you can't get rid of. Like, I can't just get rid of this crap that's in the way like that. There's mods though that will clean the settlements up, and I think you can actually get them on PlayStation. Oh, the workbench is here. So if I can get to the workbench, then I don't really need to do anything else. I can go ahead and get back to doing something serious. I just kind of couldn't believe that I didn't already get this settlement, because it's really close and it's got a lot of space.
Yes.
Like if you get rid of all these cars and this radiation thing, if you get rid of all the barrels, the radiation goes away. So you can get rid of that, and then you can just build straight over it. Or you can leave it, and you can, like, you know, have a nice pool of radiation. Some people are into that. Oh, my phone is almost dead. Hold on a second. I gotta plug my phone in. Having it watching in the background. Yeah, the Princess Bride. That's one of those movies, like, you could probably watch it with your kids, or you could probably watch it with your grandparents, or it's just like all, you know. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of violence. It's like, come on, man, get over it. That's what I consider to be like a good family movie. And it's not too long either. I mean, there's a lot of old movies that are really long. Like The Sound of Music, you know. And that's another movie, like, you know, that's like one of the few movies that I ever watched with my actual grandparents. and that and like the Ten Commandments, and then my grandpa really liked Snow White for some reason. It would make sense because I guess Snow White came out in that came out what, like 1939 or something when Snow White came out. So my grandpa would have been like 11 years old when it came out, and that was the first time they had ever done Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. That was the first time they had ever done. I gotta be careful here. You know what? We're not gonna do that right now. Really, I wanted to make sure nobody else was gonna spawn over here. I know there's some cool stuff in this room. But yeah, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs was the first time they ever did a full feature-length animated movie. And there was a lot of people at the time that said, you know, you're crazy. Because before then, cartoons were like little short feature things. And they were really expensive to make. With the animation technology they didn't really have computers. They had some tricks. They had some technology, but they were like, you know, you're gonna make a whole full feature length, you know, how much money that's gonna cost. But, you know, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs obviously was like launched the entire genre of animated feature-length animated movies, you know, Disney. But anyways, like, you know, and they got to remake everything, man. But yeah, kind of crazy when you think about it. I'm pretty sure Snow White came out in like, I'm pretty sure it came out in like 1939 or something, or 1937 or 1939 or something like that. Because it was definitely pre-war. Because there were several movies that were made during World War II, and nobody's ever heard of them because none of them were good. They all had low budgets. Like I can't even name one. So, but I know Snow White was definitely made before that, so it had to be like 1938, or 39 or something. But yeah, the Sound of Music's a good movie. The Ten Commandments is a good movie. It's really long, but it actually kind of drags a little bit towards the end. But The Princess Bride has really good pacing. You know, you really don't. There's really not like a part of the movie where you get bored. Yeah, I kept saying 1939, but I knew it was something like that. Obviously, it had to be like, it couldn't have been one of the wartime movies. Because during the war, a lot of the Disney employees a lot of them got drafted. Oh, yeah, I'm over encumbered. Let me deal with that real quick. Yeah, a lot of them got straight up drafted, but they also, because you gotta understand, like, in World War II, the government was basically just telling people what to do in a lot of ways. The media, like, forget about any kind of open, transparent media. Like, it didn't exist. Like, it was like, people don't seem to understand, like, how much government control there was back during that time. But yeah, so they had a lot of the Disney animation going into making propaganda films. So there was a handful of like feature animated films made during the World War II, but they're not successful, popular. You'd have to look it up to even see what any of them were. I feel like I'm just talking and not doing anything. All right, where do we want to go, Kate? What's gonna make you happy? Or should I switch you out with MacCready and go, you know, tell you what, we're gonna do this damn railroad thing. Even if I have to take Kate with me. No, I'm not gonna take Kate because Kate, I can't take Kate with me because I know Kate doesn't like the railroad. I don't like them either, so. I guess I could be rude to them. She might like that. She doesn't like the railroad because they're synth lovers. You know, Kate's kind of, she's not really into the synths. She likes normal human beings, and I don't blame her.
something?
But yeah,
Do you
yeah,
have a
Disney.
minute?
I mean,
I think we should talk.
oh, are we gonna? Hold on. Can we like not? Can we not have that in the way? I kind of want to get her at. Hold on, I'm gonna get her out of her. I think we should get
Sure.
out of our armor.
I understand.
Sure.
Maybe
I
later
understand.
then.
Yeah, not much later. Just get out of your armor.
Hey,
I want to see your.
Right.
I want
I'd
to see your
still
pretty
like
face.
to have that talk. Do you have time now?
Oh, it's not gonna let me ask her to get out of her armor, is it? Okay, you know what? I got.
maybe
Okay.
later, okay?
Sure. I understand.
I can at least.
Maybe later then.
Maybe I can at least unequip her helmet.
Heads up.
New could go.
Yeah, there we go. I don't know. I feel like we're about to have like an important conversation. So yeah, I'll just unequip the helmet. I mean, she
The
That's
looks.
only
what you
thing
need
I
and
can
I'll
drink
get
that
right
wakes
on
me
it.
up.
Oh, she took the glasses
Otherwise,
off too.
it's all hazy.
I like that hat on you though. Crazy Irish cowgirl.
Heads up.
Yeah?
Oh, let me take my helmet off too. Actually, let me just get out of my armor. I'll take these glasses off because I need to go to the surgeon because I think I put my eyes too close together. I didn't notice it till I wore these sunglasses. Uh-oh. I could widen them a little bit. It's a stupid little nitpick.
Look
but
alive.
Need something?
yeah.
Excuse me.
I'd still like to have that talk. Do you have time now?
I mean, we don't have to go like Uma Thurman level or like Brittany Venti levels of wide. We don't need to be a hammerhead shark, but I think I'm probably gonna widen her eyes a little bit.
I always have time to listen to you, Kate.
Good. Because this isn't easy for me to say, and I want to get it right. Where do I begin? Did you know I spent 3 years fighting at the combat zone? 3
Yeah,
years of
you told
getting
me that.
beaten to hell by a bunch of losers and lunatics. After the matches were over, I'd spit out the blood, stitch me wounds, and do a couple of shots of Psycho to keep me going. I fucking hated it. I hated the crowds, I hated the other fighters, and I hated myself. I never understood why I put myself through all that. Until now. It was because I was alone. And I think deep down, I wanted to die. I wanted one of my opponents to crush the life out of me. The easy way out.
Yeah. No, you're not alone, man.
Well, that's the past. You're not alone anymore.
Then maybe you know what I'm trying to say to you. My life's been nothing but one huge failure after another. You've heard all my stories, and you know the prices I've paid.
Oh,
There
getting
were a
up-
few
getting up
times
close.
when things got really bad that I found myself staring down the barrel of my own shotgun. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I guess I was praying that I could find a single decent scrap of humanity in this fucked up world. And then, what you did for me back there at Vault 95, it was like the answer to those prayers. That's the first time in me life I've fully depended on someone else, and they didn't let me down. God damn it, I'm making a mess of this.
You're not messing anything up. You're doing just fine.
I'm trying to hold it together. Maybe I should just get to the point. The longer we've been spending time together, the more I'm beginning to realize what you mean to me. And I'm not just talking about you watching me back or sharing a drink together.
I do watch
I
your
mean
back.
more than that. Before we met, I'd never let me guard down around anyone. I didn't dare. But with you, I feel like I can let you in and see me for everything that I am.
You can
For
definitely let me
better or
in.
for worse. Look, I can't go back to the way things were before we met. I won't. But what I need you to do is look me in the eyes and tell me you feel something too.
Oh, she's into that kind of. Okay. I thought she would have been more into like the whips and chains and stuff.
Of course I do. I'm in love with you, Kate.
You're what? You said you're in love with me. I didn't know. I mean, I felt something between us, but I thought it was something else. Why? Why would you fall in love with someone as screwed up as I am?
Well, yeah, I'm pretty screwed up myself.
To tell you the truth, We're both a little screwed up. Perfect match for one another.
I can't argue with that. This has to be the first time I put all my cards on the table and didn't end up losing everything. You don't know
Oh, I
how
forgot to
much
post
this means
this.
to me. To have someone special in my life. I
Sh- I
promise
sh-
you,
I sh-
I mean to make the most of it.
There we go. Trigger rush perk. What is the trigger rush perk? I have to look that up. Yeah, I forgot to post this in the gaming channel. It's still not posting with a thumbnail. Sometimes it posts with a thumbnail, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, well my legs are broken, so I'm getting back in the armor. Yeah,
Oh,
Kate.
sure. And what am I supposed to wear?
Well, you can put your helmet
Look
back on.
alive.
Time to trade a few things.
It looks so weird with you having that like little head. Just I can give her this chef hat. I kind of doubt Kate's a good cook. She probably knows how to cook up some psycho or something. Where's that damn helmet? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm looking at my own stuff. There we go. There you go. Now, let's drink some water, I'm gonna eat some food, and then we're gonna go consummate our newfound relationship. That's right, whatever, this thing doesn't work right. Am I still over encumbered? Probably. Probably not by too much. I picked up some, let's see, weapons usually weigh the most. That's right, I got the stupid walking cane. It only weighs 2 pounds. I don't need that many frag mines. See, let's just get over here. Let's just get over here and I'll deal with it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell stupid glitches are going on right now. I mean, I picked up a bunch of bottles, so that's good. I guess it will take a little while. Let's eat some food. I probably need to cook. Yeah, because I know I picked up some. I got some canned dog food. Doesn't that look good? Crispy squirrel bits are actually pretty good though. And especially like, you know, if you don't like the gamey kind of taste, you can always sauce it up a little bit with it. The trick is that, yeah, I mean, you gotta. What just happened? Okay, I don't know.
Another day of hard
That
work.
was literally
It
not
never
me.
changes.
And I don't know who this person is. Kate, come here. Kate, where are you? Kate, let's fuck. Come here. Alright, dude. Yeah, you take it easy. I'm getting ready to, where was that penetrating walking king? Alright, Kate, where are you? I got a night planned.
You know what I call a good...
I better take a stim pack. I better take more than a stim pack. I better take some other stuff too. Well, I gotta be careful. She'll get mad.
day?
Kate.
One that ends without an empty stomach.
Come on, Kate. Oh, I need to get her out of her armor. Oh. Don't worry, she loves it.
Hey there.
Need something, lover.
Oh, she called me lover.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it?
And the rest of your clothes. Yeah, Kate, you remember this thing? Yeah, you. Yeah, you want to have the shotgun out? All right. I see what kind of girl you are. Yeah, man, take it easy. If you're still here, Kate. What is she doing? Alright, I'm just gonna lay down and I expect you to show up. And we're gonna take our time. We're gonna take our time here. It's a good thing I left Piper over at the castle. She'd be hella jelly right now. Bow chicka wow wow.
You have a good sleep. I know I did.
Just let me know.
I told McCready, I told him straight up, like, I'm sorry, man, I'm not into dudes. Yeah, Kate, that was nice. You think she looks good now? Oh, you should have seen her. I didn't even know a woman could stretch that way. Let's see. That's ridiculous. I need to calm down. Oh, let's see. You know, now that we've, like, done something that can't be undone.
Keep leading and I'll follow you.
You know, I have 2 wedding rings. I don't have to wear one. I could give one wedding ring to her, and then one to Piper. And then when Curie becomes involved, I guess I'll have to make a decision. But I feel like it's wrong if I give, no, I'm gonna give, well, let me just grab the rings. They look the same, don't they? Do they? Oh, well. I think one of them might have a slightly different color, but... Alright, Kate, well, I'm gonna go ahead and...
What you need?
I'm gonna get your armor off you. You can keep the cigarettes. I mean, not your armor, your, ammo. Well, you burnt through all that 7.62 already? Well, good for you. There you go. Have fun with your shotgun. Yeah, McCready. Yeah. Hey, kitty. Where's that McCready ass motherfucker? I don't know. Or I could take this freaking, like,
something?
you know, Black Panther college professor looking guy out. I don't know, man. It's not, he's just, Preston's just annoying. All he does is tell you to do things. It's like, there's a settlement that needs your assistance. Can't they assist themselves? Did I not give them, like, rifles and guns and shit? Yeah, kitty. I gotta find where McCready is. I heard him around here somewhere. Then we're gonna fly over there and we're gonna do the, speaking of flying, like, I do have the artillery smoke grenades. I could pretty much get a taxi service to, unless they decide to, I don't know what happened with that Brotherhood guy I saw a little earlier where he wanted to attack, where, well, he didn't try, but he was marked as red. I don't really understand why that happened. Kate, you know, you've been through a lot, and we just got, you know, I mean, you know what we did. You know what we did. You know what we did. But I think you need a break, so I'm going to take McCready out. Because I kind of owe it to him. Is that you over there? No, that's the, no, that's the scavenger.
Huh?
Who part-times as a bodyguard. Yeah, no. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Don't worry about it. Where's McCready? Don't tell me I have to put the tracker on my fuckboy again. I know Kate probably wants to go back out, but the thing is, like, she really does need to just relax a little bit. She's been through a lot.
Yeah?
There
Sorry,
you go. There he
I
is.
wouldn't be very good company
Excuse me.
right now.
I
There
remember
you
him when
are.
he was a kid.
Almost thought you forgot about me.
No, dude, I remember you when you were like what 12? Because you were in Fallout 3. Remember you were the mayor of Little Lamplight with your stupid little cowboy hat or whatever.
Time to hit the road.
About time. I was getting bored.
Well, hey there, handsome. Watch this gal for me, will ya? She loves to get herself into trouble.
For you, Kate, I'd do anything.
He would, but it would all be in vain because he ain't getting any of this. He ain't getting any of us. He can think about it though. If that makes him happy. I should send Kate to the castle so her and Piper could like I don't know. You know, in Western society, like generally speaking, you have one wife. I mean, obviously some people try to have more than one. Sometimes you could have like a wife and then like girlfriends. You know, some people do that. But can you imagine these cultures like where they have multiple wives? Like, what do you think? So you have like 3 wives and you're out or something, and your 3 wives are at home. Like, what the hell do you think they talk about? Like, can you imagine that? Like that would be a soap opera. They should make a soap opera that's like based in like Saudi Arabia, and it's like what the wives do when the husband's away. Like, do they pull each other's hair out? Do they, like, I don't know. Is it like, Mean Girls Middle East edition or something? Anyways, no, I'm not gonna do that to her. Kate, you can stay here. You can stay here, Kate. Alright, me and MacReady. The cool thing about MacReady is it kind of looks like McReady. It's like, are you ready, man? Are you ready? Alright, well, you know the drill.
Hey,
Yeah, what is it?
Go ahead and get in the power armor.
Forget it. There's no way to get there.
See, at least he will, like, tell me straight up and not... Oh, there are? You know, there probably are. Oh, what was that one? See, I don't watch TV, man. So, yeah, maybe I'm talking about something that exists. But there was one that my ex-wife was watching. She would just watch TV. I'd be doing other stuff. I didn't really watch with her. But it was like the something Carrie Schmidt or something. It was like she was in a cult or something, and she was like multiple wives of people. Then I guess there's like The Handmaid's Tale. My friend watches that. I'm like, man, I don't really watch TV. So I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I'm sure there are shows about that. That would be crazy though. Well, yeah, that's like splinter groups of LDS, because most LDS don't do that. Or they're like the fundamentalist. I mean, there's actually more than one Mormon church kind of thing. I mean, I just can't imagine, like, like you're the main wife or the first wife, and then he's like, oh, I'm getting a new one. You're like, let's say you're like 38 or something, and then he comes home with this like 21-year-old. He's like, I'm adding another one to the house. It's got to be weird. And then like they'll have like, because they'll like, as a woman, like, as a guy, you could have kids and not really know.
Don't take offense to Mercy.
Because you're not really there
She's
for it.
working through the loss in her own way.
Yeah, I get it, Jim. But like, if you're a woman and you have a kid, you kind of know, because you're kind of there for it. So then they're gonna know, like, the different wives are gonna know which kid is theirs. I mean, there's some of that shit in the Bible too. 'Cause, there's a lot of people just marrying all kinds of people in the Bible.
Man, I always wanted to say
Actually,
that.
I think, wasn't that like with Jacob and the coat of many colors? Because he was like the son of his dad's favorite wife or something like that. I mean, there's got to be all kinds of stuff like that going on. There's a reason why. And the thing is, like, why do I even still have this? First off, we gotta put the Malone back on the toilet. There we go. And yeah.
I want to pick that back up.
No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it over here. Let's leave it on the cat trap. I gotta reset that. I don't know. Well, let's see. Can I reset it? Because I can have more than one cat. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. So, I just gotta hook it back up to power. And then maybe we'll come back and there'll be another kitty. It's always good. You really want to have more. You want to have, like, cats pretend like they're not social creatures, but they really are. Like, even with Lola, like, as freaking high-strung and neurotic as she is, like, she's definitely enjoyed having Ralph around. Ralph's like he's like the kind of happy-go-lucky free spirit. He's clumsy as hell, though. He's always like, he tries to run around the corner and he like slips and just, he can't jump very high. He never really catches Lola. She's too fast for him. And he's only a little over a year old and she's almost 9. But she's really good at being a cat. He's just kind of, he's goofy as fuck. It's funny. Anyways. Maybe I should go to Diamond City before I go to, yeah, let's get rid of that. I'm gonna go to Diamond City before we go to, instead of going to Hangman's, I'm gonna go to Home Plate. I might have some fusion cores, and if not, I might be able to buy some. But yeah, I mean, like, monogamy, like the modern concept of monogamy, like, if you know, it's like what's the point of that? Why did people start doing that? You know, what's that all about? Well, I mean, if you think about it, like I said, you know, a woman knows when she has a kid because she's there. A dude kind of has to take your word for it in some cases. If you only have the one wife and she only has the one husband, then you can be pretty certain that whatever kids she has are going to be yours. Now, that's not always the case. Obviously, people being what they are. But you know, it really wouldn't, like, you know, if you're a hunter-gatherer, you're just wandering around, you don't really care. It doesn't really matter. You know, whoever is like the biggest dude or the dude that brings home the most stuff is probably the chief. And he probably bangs the most girls. But at the end of the day, they don't really think about him as a dad, you know. But when you start to have agriculture and people are settling down, now all of a sudden you're like storing up grain in a silo, you're fencing off pieces of land, you're owning things, and you don't necessarily want all that shit that you worked your whole life for to go to some kid that's not even yours. So that's kind of where the whole concept of like monogamy really comes from. It's a practical thing. It makes a lot of sense. It's about inheritance, ultimately. And you could say, well, maybe that's not relevant anymore. Well, you know, maybe actually, you know, beyond just the practical side of it, it might actually, because you avoid these issues, right? You avoid, like, moms fighting over which kid is going to get, you know, like they want the resources from the guy, right? And you have 3 women with 3 different kids from the same guy, and how do you equitably distribute that? Do they get catty with each other? Do they start fighting? Monogamy kind of nips those problems in the bud. I don't know what I just did with my microphone. But you know, like, it's like, if people were really good at all this stuff, we wouldn't have any problems. You could say like, well, you should be able to just compartmentalize it or something. Like, no. Fortunately, it's not how people think, man. You don't have enough time. There's not enough. There's a finite amount of time in a human life. McCready's here chopping some shit up. What are you doing over there? That's actually a good point. I should probably cook something. Did you get out of your... Did I tell you to get out of your armor? Oh, did I... Wait a minute, what? I swear that power armor is just constantly disappearing. McCready. For fuck's sake, dude. It's a... I mean, man, you know...
You're making that look easy.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, I got some radstag. That's good. That's almost like real food. The deer may have had 2 heads, but you know. We're not eating the head. I can make a noodle cup. Okay. Well, that gives me some food. I know he got in his power armor before he left Sanctuary, so I don't know. He must have got out of it. Well, power armor or not, man, if you want to leave the power armor behind, that's on you, because we're gonna go do this stupid thing. Assuming we don't get called away to something else. Bum, bum. It's this one, isn't it? Okay. Red scorpion steak, just like Grandma used to make. Alright, I don't know what you do with your power armor, but you know what? Like, maybe you just would rather not wear it. I would rather not wear it. It's just, I don't like dying. Let me see if there's... yeah, if I'm lucky, maybe I stored some... I know I stuck... Yeah, there's not... It's not there. I know I stuck some extra power cores somewhere. Or fusion cores. But apparently not here. And this rifle, I actually should do something with that. McCready. Where are you? You ran with the gunners,
Hey.
right?
What do you want?
You understand the concept of a bolt-action rifle, don't you?
Get that rifle.
Easy.
I'll have to give him some ammo. Let's see if you can figure out how to get down here and grab it. I don't know, this boy, I don't know. You ran with the gunners for real? McCready, pick up this fucking rifle or I'm going to insert it into you. Buttstock first. You
Heads up.
understand?
Need something?
Grab that gun over there.
I'll take care of it.
Now you're just fucking with me. I don't even know what this game is sometimes.
Heads up.
Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't have to tell me twice, man. There'd be like a dust cloud and this guy, he can't, it's like you, come on, McCready, don't you like rifles? I think it has, the pathfinding is stupid, and it might have something to do with this particular settlement because it's not really a settlement. It's like a apartment. I don't know. I just want to give him this because I want to. Because this has a legendary perk on it. 50% more limb damage. Like, yes, ma'am. I can pop people's legs out. You know, you'd be surprised how like inconvenient it is to have a leg shot out from under you. But I'm not giving him any ammo. He's got his rifle. Let's see, how much do I have with this 7.62? I might just actually give him some 50. I gotta get rid of that. I don't need that. Yeah, you know what, McCready? There. Yeah, 50 or 15 rounds of 50 cal. Make me proud, son. Now let's. What did you do with that power armor? Like, for fuck's sake. That power armor just doesn't want to stay in one place. I mean, just so you know, every follower, like, they have their own default weapon with unlimited ammo, but it's not as good as what you can give them. So, I didn't really pack enough 7.62 to give him a bunch right now, I don't think.
I haven't been to Diamond City in years.
How much do I have?
Nothing's changed.
I could give him a little bit. We're gonna roll with this and see how that goes. I need fusion cores.
Delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs.
Yeah, no, this
buy and sell everything.
It's the only guy that's open.
From everyone.
I better go sleep too. Before I think about it. Forget
I'll
about
take
it.
a look. Sure.
Here you are.
I just want to grab a couple of fusion cores, which normally these vendors will sell fusion cores. Yeah, here we go, 2 of them. Oh, for $370 fucking dollars. I'll take a couple of frags, handcuffs. No, I have handcuffs at home. I think you can actually find the fuzzy ones too, if I remember correctly. Jangles the Moon Monkey. No, we're not even gonna get into that one. Oh, I don't even know. I'm not, cause let me just see what I got. I should have plenty of jet, cause I make it myself. It's my own home brew. Okay. Actually, that should be enough. Okay, so I got rid of all my jet. I got all the stuff I wanted, and I have more money than I started with. And I got a couple of fusion cores. Let me check my. If I can level up, there's a perk. I need to think about, because there's perks that will let me like. Pain train. This one's actually kind of fun. The pain train. If you sprint into somebody, yeah, fucks their day up. Kind of knocks them over. It's not like the worst. I mean, it's fun. It's just. No, it's like, I think it's a nuclear physicist, so it might be under. There we go. This is what I want to start putting some perks into. Because at the first level I don't really use radiation weapons. I will eventually. I know there's one legendary gun out there. I'm trying to remember what it's called, but it's pretty fucking OP. Now, not everybody takes radiation the same way. Ghouls and super mutants don't. They actually kind of. They don't mind it at all. They actually kind of like it. But 25% extra fusion core? Yeah, sign me up. Okay. Alright, McCready. I don't know what you did. Let's see if it's popping up as a. It wasn't the last set that I was wearing though, so it's probably not going to pop up. He either left it back there or God knows what he did with it. Yeah, it's not popping up because It wasn't my set, so it's not gonna pop up like that. Don't tell me he just... Well, hopefully he just didn't get into it, but I'm pretty sure I remember him getting into it when we left. I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep, and if he doesn't have power armor, that's his fault. Because it's not like he can actually die, it just means I'm gonna have to come stab him with a stim pack every once in a while. Okay, you didn't leave it over here, you didn't leave it over there. You know what, you stay put.
Look alive.
What's up?
Stay there.
Okay. Just give me a shout when you need me.
I'm just gonna check the roof. Yeah, I got a nice little sitting chair. Have a nice little... I got a dog house, there's no dog. I can't send him here, so I don't even know why that's there. Also, what kind of... I mean, I guess, maybe. I'd be afraid, though, you know. I mean, I guess dogs don't, like... I guess dog is probably smart enough to not just jump off the side of a building, but... It's like when you see those people with their dogs out on the boat, or people with cats. Man, there's people that that are out there on like 40-foot sailboats sailing around the world with a cat. I'm like, poor kitty. But apparently they get used to it. Our cats are really happy because there's a pretty good amount of space. They've got like 3 different floors. They can run up the stairs, swipe at each other, and they can hiss at each other. It's usually Ralph running at Lola and Lola hissing at him and then smacking him in the face. Even though he's bigger than her, he knows when to calm down. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a nap. MacCready, you just stay posted up there and try to remember what happened to that power armor. Definitely don't walk off the line. I like the nice, relaxing music.
Damn. You're not fooling around, are you?
Shut up. What? What? Sorry, I'm checking my checking some chats real quick. I got it on the Discord. Yeah. All right, MacCready.
look alive.
Well,
I still don't know what you did with
On
the damn
me.
power
all
armor.
right.
We're not gonna obsess over that. We just gotta get going. Hell, we might pick up a new set. I mean, I still haven't run into any XO1 or whatever, because that's better than Brotherhood. The XO1 stuff, that's the top of the line, really, I think. Because this is a T60 with the, I guess with the D, either the D or the E, I don't know. It's not fully upgraded, but I need some more. I also want to get the jetpack. The jetpack is awesome. When I get the jetpack, that's gonna be pretty cool. It burns the shit out of your fusion cores.
Ain't got nothing better to do?
Hey, Nat.
Public is here. Pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Yeah, it's Piper's little sister. Just like all the other children in this game, she has really weird body proportions for a child. She looks like they just took an adult and just shrunk her down and put it in funny clothes. That's just how Bethesda does it.
The Super Salon can give you...
All right, come on. You know what? Now that the main market's open, let's go check out the weapon guide, because he might have some more fusion cores. I'd rather have more than 2 extra fusion cores. Yeah, here we go.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
I'm interested in fusion cores.
Let's see what you have.
Self-defense at its best.
I think I may have... Oh, he's well, the big boy. Oh, this is a big boy. It's called the big boy for a reason. 9,272 caps. Yeah, we definitely don't have that much yet. And even if I did, man, that's kind of a specialty item. I mean, it does an absolute just dog pile of damage. It fires 2 nukes instead of 1. Which is pretty cool. And I guess you could put the MIRV launcher on it too, and just absolutely screw people's days up. But let's see, do you have any fusion cores? Frag grenades maybe. Yes, you have 5 fusion cores. Okay, let's see what I have to trade with. I really need to save my money up, man. Okay, I don't need 10 fragma. I don't even need 2, really. I very rarely actually use them. You have to kind of like... That's really something that works better if you're by yourself, because what you want to do is like, you want to figure out where someone is, and you want to put the mine down, and then you want to back off, and then you want to draw them out and get them to run over your mine. It's not something you're just throwing out there willy-nilly or anything, you know. So yeah, there's really no reason for you to have all the mines. In fact, I probably don't even need... I probably don't even cryo mine. Well, I'll save one of those. This thing is a hoss, but the thing is, I can't give it to followers, because they'll inevitably shoot somebody too close to me, and I'll get splash damage. Well, I wonder if that's affected by the... There's a perk that makes it to where they can't hurt you. I wonder if that actually affects it. I have no idea. The point is, like, I don't want to... let's see. Just see what other shit I can offload onto this guy, because I don't want to spend too much money, but I want... I don't need... Well, actually, I'll probably give sunglasses to everybody, so... Because I sold all my jet. And I don't have any... Yeah, I don't need that much Mentats. I don't even hardly use medics. Don't really need all that psycho. I can make more psycho. As useful as Radix is... Oh, so he can't... Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Okay, cool. I'll have to buy some more stuff from him. Let me take a. See, you got a couple grenades. There we go. There we go. He's left with 11, and I got everything I wanted, and I have more money than I started with. So let's do it.
God, even the sky ain't safe. Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
It's not a fucking blimp. A blimp is a non-rigid airship. The Prydwen is a rigid airship. It is a Zeppelin. Get it right. Fucking troglodytes. Everyone's like, did you see the blimp? Did you see the blimp? Did you see the blimp? Nah, I've been up in it. It ain't no damn blimp. There's a difference. People need to, like... It's like people that don't know the difference between a swamp and a marsh. It's like, come on, man. They're totally different things. A swamp and a marsh are not the same thing. Like, come on. Swamps are dominated by trees. Marshes are more like shrubs, sedges, and things like that. I don't know, we're just going to save again. And then I promise we're finally going to get down to business because MacReady is like, he's like, they call me MacReady, but it's really pronounced MacReady because I'm so fucking ready. Alright, let's go.
I wonder how not to mess with you when you're in that thing.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up. I wonder how Gwyneth Paltrow is doing over at the castle. I wonder if she landed any like movie roles or developed any new scented candles or anything like that. There we go. Okay. Any last requests? No.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Alright, so again. This time we're not gonna make any dumb decisions. We still have to watch out for Swan, because I don't really want to play with him. I guess God, I have to make a decision. Do I want to go straight with MacReady, just absolutely naked, or do we want to come and see if he just was dumb and left the armor here for some reason? Let's just do that. Fuck. I'm tired of this crap going missing. I think I'm about to just take a robot with me. Maybe I'll go get Gwyneth Paltrow. God knows she could use the attention. Oh, my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine.
Huh?
can't keep his freaking hands to himself.
Need
Alright,
to get
if
back
you
to
are,
Diamond
so it
City.
is here. I really thought that I got him into it. I guess he still couldn't. You know what, McCready? You're taking the sugar bomb armor because it's probably better anyway.
Yeah, what is it?
There, can you get in it? Can you figure it out? Yeah, it's pretty much a straight shot. All you have to do is directly approach it. Yeah, Kate. Kate, I only came back here. Oh yeah, didn't I put Piper in the freaking red dress? I was kind of wondering what happened to my red dress.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
If they want to have their own farm, man,
Yeah.
yeah, they should be able to pursue their own destiny. Alright, so well, there's two ways we can come here. Last time we went this way. I think this time I'll come this way. Because we can also see if there's any Bunker Hill kind of interesting fun that we can... Well, I'm not going to get too deep into it. But I might hit... Well, I have... Actually, you know what? I have enough ammo. I have enough... I think I have enough of everything. I shouldn't... If I see Cricket... Now, Cricket sells a really cool gun. But it's expensive, and I doubt that I have enough to get it. I think it's one of the more expensive guns in the game. But it's a submachine gun that shoots explosive bullets. Which is pretty cool. Unless you're, like, on the receiving end. In which case, it's not very cool. It's kind of inconvenient to be shot by exploding bullets.
The monument here is a joke compared to the one in downtown Washington. There's got to be something valuable inside to justify all this protection.
See, he knows, man. I told you, like, because he's from the Capital Wasteland, so he's from Fallout 3. And that's what... And Jeanette, like, I remember when we were flying, Jeanette was like, oh, is this DC? I thought this was Boston. I'm like, no, it's not the Washington Monument. It's a facsimile of the Washington Monument. We got one of these weird,
I might be a doctor one day.
strangely proportioned kids.
Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really need to talk to you. If Cricket is here, then
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns.
I don't see Cricket. She usually should be hanging out. Cricket is crazy too. Cricket gets off. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like, I think at first, at one point, I think it was when I was flying, I was taking a ride with the, oh, and I keep forgetting, I can do that whenever I want. Pretty much, but, yeah, this is Boston. This is some, I don't even know who this guy is, honestly. I don't know a lot about Boston. I've never been to Boston. I mean, I know, obviously, like, a lot of American Revolution kind of stuff. I mean, it was like the taverns of Boston where people were drinking beer and talking about revolution and stuff. Boston Tea Party and all that shit. So we're coming down a slightly different direction from what I did last night, but that's probably fine. I think this area should be relatively clear. Yeah, obviously I remember opening this one because it had can. Oh, that's right, because it had can. Well, I guess I missed the gumdrops. It had a bunch of things of candy, and then it had a toothbrush. You ever get that in Halloween, where they're like, here kids, here's candy, and here's also a toothbrush, as if your parents don't love you, you know? I don't know. Personally, I don't think you should accept a toothbrush from a stranger. It's just weird. If it's like a dentist, you know, they give you the little gift bag or whatever. It's like, okay, well, it's a dentist. There was a lady, or actually, I think it was two ladies together in a relationship. But when I was a little kid trick or treating, they would give out Play-Doh. Like no candy, just like little things of Play-Doh. What? I'm supposed to eat that? And then my dad's like, "What? If anyone gives you an apple, don't eat it." Right. I looked that shit up later on as an adult. that's one of these things that it may have happened like once, but everyone started freaking out about it. Like, oh my God, there's like razor blades in the apples, and there's LSD in the Tootsie Rolls, and it's like, yeah, that may have happened like once.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have
But nobody ever tried to give me an apple. So. Yeah, I know. I hear a robot over there.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Sounds like he's. God, this building makes no sense. We want to come. Oh, mean pastries. We want to. How do you feel? How you feeling, McCready? A little hungry? You want to get some pastry? I'm tired. How am I tired again? Am I? No, I'm not sick. I'm just tired. That's better than being sick and tired. I should have plenty of water too. Yeah, I got 16 bottles. All right. This like any of these like kind of central areas are just really fucking confusing. This is like some of the really densely populated part of the map, so let's see. Well, I'm up. This seems to be some kind of a major highway. We could follow that a little bit. We're just gonna have to wing it. There's not like a mini map to really help you. Oh, there's somebody over here. Oh, it's a raider. Okay.
Fucking hide from me, you're dead.
Identify yourself.
I hear a robot. Alright, you're doing a little better. You're doing a little better. This isn't a. We're not playing around here, man. This is like. Gunfighting isn't about just going. You know, like your primary concern is like don't get shot, right? You really want to think about that. It's like sword fighting. It's like, what's the object of sword fighting? The object of sword fighting is to not be the person that gets killed. Whatever that means. Sometimes it means you don't necessarily, you know, like you can win. You don't have to kill the other person to win. Sometimes you do. What are you talking about, McCready? Are you telling me to shut up? Alright. Yeah, it's like a yet another place we could explore. We really should. But I'm trying not to get too distracted. Let's see. The old corner bookstore. It's originally built as an apothecary after the devastating Great Fire of 1711. Oh, okay. Originally land belonged to Anne Hutchinson, the controversial Puritan who was excommunicated. I remember reading about her. Didn't she wasn't she part of founding Rhode Island, actually? Yeah, she was a heretic because she was maybe a little progressive, maybe a little too much girl power for them or something. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, you know what? I don't know. I don't know. McCready, are you a big reader? This seems more like a Piper date. I might bring Piper back here and we can explore the old corner bookstore. But for right now, we have people to kill, I think. We just gotta find out where they are and who they are and what they did wrong. Oh shit! Oh, yeah. Well, you know, here you go. There's one for you. There's one for you. Oh, who else we got? Who else we got? We got another one. Yeah, come here, boy. There you go. Have some of that. What are you talking about starting to have fun? You didn't even get a damn shot off. You're useless, McCready. You should go back to Little Lamplight. There's like even another place. There's so many places you can go explore here. But for right now, I just want to... Another one of those fart bombs. Like, I don't even know what those things are. Yeah, we do, but we're not doing that right now. We're not doing that right now. We're gonna have to come back and do it later. The mass fusion building, that's what it's called though, isn't it? I mean, that's a big boy. There's definitely gonna be... What are these fart bombs? There's definitely gonna... Are you just like kicking over sandbags and puncturing them? Is that what it is? Yeah, we're gonna come back. At some point, someone's gonna send us back here for sure. So, let's just continue on along. There's Good Neighbor right there. Actually, it would be prudent for us to go into Good Neighbor and grab a bed, since I'm already tired. Yeah, that would be a good decision. I've been making a lot of bad decisions, so it's probably time to try to make a couple of good ones to balance it out a little bit. I don't know if that's really how it works, but I'm tired, so I'm gonna go grab a hotel. There's only one hotel.
Another freak just won't fit anywhere else.
Well, keep walking. Ugh. Look, man. The thing is, I don't think that I could, like, live beside them, you know what I mean? I don't feel that they should be oppressed. But the reason that, the main reason that I moved to Sanctuary Hills in the first place was because it was a human community. And like, if I have to leave Sanctuary, I will do so. I mean, I don't want Sanctuary to look like Good Neighbor. I'm sorry. I mean, I come here for business, but, you know, to each their own. And again, I don't hate ghouls. It's not like, it's really not like that, man.
Oh, you staying with us today? Renter assumes no expectation of privacy or safety for you or your belongings.
Well, that's why I have a bodyguard, although he's kind of useless, but...
Here's your money.
Top floor, long hallway, last room on the right.
Hey there. You're new around Good Neighbor, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think of the place?
I don't know who that was, but I've been here like 3 or 4 times already. I mean, I already know where the bed is. Where is that? Useless. Well, he better not be getting any ideas. This might be a double bed, but it's my double bed. Nobody wants to hang out. Nobody wants to hang out. At least McCready wants to hang out. He doesn't even really want to hang out. I don't know what his deal is. He's in his own world. We'll figure it out. He has a lot of potential, but he's definitely got a lot to learn. He's definitely fucking up a lot too. And that's the crazy thing. He should be the one teaching me, because he grew up out here. I was frozen for 210 years. I have a law degree, for
You
fuck's sake.
knew the boss in his heyday, right?
Alright,
What
let's
was
go.
it like working for a big shot?
Well, I didn't have to deal with incompetency for one.
There she is. The Ice Queen cometh. Warm up.
I don't know what's up with the little numbers on the screen thing. it randomly changes, because I'm pretty sure I'm still
How was
monitoring
bringing
it.
that up going to warn me to you exactly?
Okay.
It'll say there's like
Got a point.
no people here. Clearly there's somebody here. Oh, I guess I actually stopped watching. I guess I must have stopped watching. Hold on, is this... Yeah, okay. I'm like, hey man, I'm not trying to compete with, I'm not saying like hey, everyone should just come chat here, like as if that's a substitute for playing doing his thing, but I feel like I have some interesting things to say. I'm not playing the game super seriously, like, if somebody brings up something, maybe they can see what I have to say.
I just clean up around here.
Here we go, live and love.
Hell yeah.
That's a good one. Permanently gain 5 XP adventuring with a companion. Oh, the guy's got his dog up in space.
I used to collect comics like that.
Kind of
when I was
doubt
a
that
kid.
ends. So I can't steal. Okay, so that's considered stealing. Okay, so I'm not gonna do y'all like that. Don't worry. You're so what? Isn't there like a?
Hey there. You're new around Good Neighbor, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think of the place?
And it's fucking weird.
Seems like a dump to me.
Well, there's a few shiesty folks around. But give Good Neighbor a chance. She might surprise you. Name's Rufus.
I don't
do
even.
repairs around
I mean, I guess I
Keep
know what you're
robots
talking about.
running,
I didn't.
sell a bit of scrap,
I don't take
that
offense
sort
like
of
that.
I'm usually here or drinking that swill Charlie slinging at the third rail. Looking for parts? I also might have a job for you if you're interested.
Dude, if I had $1 for every, well, I shouldn't say that because all the jobs pay more than $1. Anyways, there's a lot of people that want me to do shit.
What's the job?
Don't know if you've had the beer
I
down
need
at
to
the
go
third
talk to these
rail, but I
railroad
swear
fuckers.
Charlie must have found it in a sewer. Found this holotape while doing repairs at the Rexford. Delivery notice for a brewing machine. Pre-war. Thing is, it was never delivered. Well, with all the bombs and all. Done some asking around.
I gotta try to
think
make it a
might
little more
still be
cinematic.
intact, which is where you come in.
Alright, give me some money.
I assume this is a paying job.
Of course. How about 200 caps and some of the beer? Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine for me?
Wait a minute. If I get a hold of the brewing machine, why would I give it to you?
What's the catch?
The usual. Place it's in isn't empty. Might have to shoot your way in.
Why would I
You
not
gonna
take it
take
for
the
myself?
job?
I mean, I'm gonna ask for. I'm probably gonna have to turn around and fuck this guy. I'm pretty sure what he's asking me to do is to get that brewing robot, and you don't have to give it to him. You can actually have it for yourself if you want.
This isn't exactly the safest neighborhood. What about hazard pay?
Fair point. 300 caps. Plus beer. Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine for me?
Oh, it doesn't even matter how much money, because you're not gonna pay me, because I'm not gonna give it to you.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Great. So, the brewing machine is in the basement of an old bar called the Shamrock Tap House. When you leave town, make your way around east till you hit Atlantic. Great big green
I actually
sign.
know. Actually,
Bring it
know where
back
it
here
is.
when you're done.
Yeah, well, you know that's probably not gonna happen, son.
Whoa, it's you. Didn't I just see you? I got whiplash. Oh man, you should definitely try this stuff.
Jet? Dude, I make Jet at home because I got the finest Brahmin fertilizer to make. It's made out of fertilizer.
What's Jet?
I know
You
what it is.
don't
I make it.
know? It's the best. It just hypercharges everything. Like you got the speed of 10 men in one inhaler.
He's got the face of someone who just ate a shit sandwich without bread and completely enjoyed it.
What other kinds of chems do you have?
Well, you got your medicinal shit, Rad-X and Rad-Away for radiation sickness. Hey, do you think that's why they call it Rad-X? That's far out. Mentats are for the sciencey types, you know, eggheads looking for a boost to solve big problems. Buff outs for the muscle men. Fuck, just try it all is what I say.
Yeah, try it all at once, huh? You know what? We're actually
Not right now.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe next time.
Maybe. All right, we're not fucking around with that. We're not doing the Brewbot. I'm pretty sure I literally have already been there and seen it. And, all right, we got this guys. We got this.
You step through the gate, you got balls.
See, I appreciate them accepting me as like a visitor, but they understand I don't belong here, man. This isn't my place. Look at these ghouls. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You know who this guy is? If you played this game before, you know who he is and you know why he just randomly shows up. He's not gonna. He's not gonna say anything yet.
Smell that? That's freedom.
It smells like shit. Hey.
What's up?
What's up?
What a day, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Is there a reason why you... Oh, I gotta talk to him now.
What makes you say that?
Good Neighbor was a good place to look for work, but a crappy place to hang your hat.
You do realize...
This way.
Okay.
Can't get much rest when you're sleeping with one eye open.
We're in Good Neighbor.
It's the best place for me to set up shop. Diamond City's goons would have run me out of town and wandered.
It's not polite. It's not polite to have a conversation like this with a lady standing in front of two, 1,000-pound. Damn, he must really be busy, or I hope there's nothing like. I hope he doesn't have some kind of like crisis he's dealing with. But yeah, man, that sucks. I guess he's just like real busy. But it's not polite for people to have like look at this poor woman in the middle. It's not polite. Okay, is money futile? Is money everything, or is money isn't everything? Jeanette, what do you think? What dialogue option should I choose? Setting up shop, money is futile. Money isn't everything. Money is everything. This guy's fundamentally a mercenary. I mean, that's what the Gunners do. He had an interesting childhood too, because he grew up in this place called.
Can't be that boring.
You want to say it's futile? Okay.
In times like these, caps make little sense.
It might make little sense to you, but right now, I need every cap I can get.
So what, is he asking for more money? Because I paid him what I thought was basically an upfront fee. Are you not picking loot up? Why are you so desperate, bro?
Are caps really that important to you?
I don't have much of a choice. I don't usually go around sharing stuff like this, but you've been pretty straight with me, so I'm gonna be straight with you. It's those two assholes. Those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third rail. Winlock and Barnes. They've been hounding me for months, and it's been driving off clients. No one wants to touch me once they learn I used to run with the Gunners. And I figured if I could get enough caps together, maybe I could buy them out.
That sounds like a lot of caps. Why don't you just kill him?
Why not just kill them and be done with it?
That's
if it was
what
that simple, I would have done it already. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of gunners with them at all times.
Oh.
I decided to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd roll in with everyone they've got. Unless they maybe you and I could pay them a little visit and put an end to them before they realize what's going on.
You know, we
Get
should.
that look on your face, let me just say that I wouldn't even be asking if I didn't trust you.
It sounds like a lot of fun. I don't really want to do that right. Tell you what, let's do this one thing what I'm trying to do right now, and then I'll help you with that.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow, I don't know what to say. Truth is, I haven't been able to rely on anyone since I was a kid. Everyone I've met has either tried to rip me off or plant a knife in my back. But you're different. We see eye to eye on almost everything. And I have a funny feeling you actually care about what happens to me. That's why I asked for your help. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make this easy on you. If you feel like helping me with this, head over to the Mass Pike interchange and we'll take them down.
Don't tell me you're gonna leave.
I'm not going to hold it against you. Either way, thanks for hearing me out. It's nice to know that you care.
Yeah.
Is he gonna walk off with my fucking power? No. Okay.
Hey.
What do you want?
Okay, I was worried he was gonna just dip out with my power armor. All right. Don't worry, McCready. We'll get your thing taken care of.
Hancock. He's the mayor around here.
Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Hancock at some point. But right now, okay, so we're really not that far. This is actually probably better than what I did last time. I just can't make the dumb mistake of being dumb. And this actually helps us avoid Swan's Pond because we still haven't played with him yet. I'm gonna save him for a special day. And he's not really he's not really hurting anybody, so you know, if he wants to have the pond, like, I don't think anyone else is doing anything with it. And he's a big boy, which means for super mutants, that means he's been there a long time. Because they seem to they're like jellyfish, I think. It's like the older they are, the bigger they get. And there's some really weird proportions. Well, yeah, we'll see that. I don't know if he has the Fire Hydrant Club. He is considered a super mutant behemoth. Most of them have the Fire Hydrant Club. But there's some weird proportion stuff, because like when you see it up close after you kill the body, you'll notice that it is much larger than an actual fire hydrant. It's like, where the hell did they find that thing? Same thing with some of these shopping carts. Like Bethesda they just do whatever they want, man. Okay. Well, I guess we do have to talk to this robot and get a little history lesson. Alright, McCready. I gave you a little quid pro quo. You help me with this and I'll help you, you know, I'll kill anyone you want, basically. Within reason, obviously. I hear some of these green boys. Oh shit. Hey, what's your ammo? What's your ammo situation?
Hey.
What do you want?
I don't know if we... Let me just check. Oh, okay, he hasn't fired a single round. Okay. Well, I need you to remember... I mean, hopefully they taught you how to shoot a freaking... I mean, that's like a hunting rifle. That's okay. Oh, you could... Oh, okay. Hey, that's fine, man. Shit, what's going on? Oh, I'm taking... Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit. Actually, I have to go pee, too. I'm reading Land's announcement that he made. Hi, guys, I'm running. Well, I'm confronting a... Oh, my God, really? Okay. Family emergency. Shit, dude. A litany of disruptions in the landosphere this week. Work threw me off for one day, but family emergencies have taken me elsewhere. Those of you who are new especially owe you all an apology. I mean, I don't think it's his fault, man. I'd have written you earlier this evening, but I could not until now. Shit, that means he was definitely working on something. I get how that goes, man. Once again, I apologize. On the bright side, Lance Pictures for streaming tomorrow. Maybe inspired Roar back with some new coverage. Just gotta take care of what's important, man. That's about all I can say about that. So you got an attitude hitting you in the DMs. That's fine. I'm just doing my thing, man. I do have to go pee-pee. So, I'm not gonna let you listen to that. So, be back. Ah, that feels so much better. Oh, that sucks. I hope whatever he's got going on is goes as well as it possibly can. I know he's pretty private about that kind of stuff, so which is fine. He should be. But yeah, well, Alright, McCready. That's right, we haven't really solved the issue of these greeny weenies that are lurking around here. I know we gotta go talk to the robot. We're gonna get a nice little history lesson too. It's pretty cool. Hopefully this will be the last time. Alright, somebody's around here. So you're... Alright, stay there. I should just run solo most of the time, honestly. Like, these companions are often more of a, really more of a liability than an asset. Yeah, gotta go talk to him. Go talk to the Torbot, get a nice little history lesson about the history of Boston Common. Just whatever you do. I don't particularly enjoy being killed, but that's not really what we're doing here. We just can't wake up Swan. He's over there sleeping in the... He's sleeping in the little pond, so we just keep our distance from him.
7 and A. Some sort of code.
Yes, Einstein. It's a code.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail. Feast your ears and learn more about the historic Freedom Trail. And learn the history of Boston Common.
What is this? Let's hear it. Let's, you know what? Okay.
I'm interested in the history of this place.
Let us
Don't lie.
go back hundreds of years. It is the year 1775. For 7 years, thousands of British soldiers, led by General Thomas Gage. They seek to quell the growing tide of revolution. The night of April 17.
The officers are assembled, General Gage.
4 days prior, I received word from the Earl of Dartmouth. We have our orders. Lieutenant Colonel Smith, gather 21 companies of our best men and carry them with the utmost expedition and secrecy to Concord. Once there, you will seize and destroy all artillery, ammunition, provisions, tents, small arms, and all military stores.
But what of the colonists, General?
Take care that the soldiers do not plunder the inhabitants or hurt private property. But we can and must defang them.
So, near midnight, Colonel Smith marched with 700 redcoats to face brave American patriots in the Battle of Lexington and Concord, and thus the Revolutionary War began. Continue on the trail to walk through more of our great city's history.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's pretty much what happened. You know, they talk about that shot. I think I did this whole thing yesterday, but they talk about that shot heard around the world. You know, and it's like, oh, well, we don't really know who fired first. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter who fired first. Oh, I just noticed there's naked ladies in the background too. Yeah, the British literally, like, the whole Lexington Concord thing, and he pronounces it correctly. It's Concord, not Concord. Sometimes I'll say Concord, like, I try not to, but yeah, it was all about taking the guns. And there was this story about this old guy, I guess it was like in his 60s or something, and they heard that the British were coming to seize everyone, because, you know, these like local towns, they had like local armories where they had like cannons and shit like that, and they were coming, and they were gonna go door to door, and they were gonna take people's guns. And this old man said, nope, not today. And he got like a rifle, and I think he had like a rifle and 2 handguns and a sword. And he had like, and of course these are like single shot deals, so it's, you know, boom with the rifle, boom boom with the pistols, and then draw the sword. And this dude got shot. I think he got shot something like 16 times. And just to double check, they came up and they stabbed him a couple times with a bayonet, and this fucker lived. He lived, like the story goes, he lived to like be in his 90s. I mean, obviously he had some like, obviously he was kind of like messed up from it, but he survived. But the British came down the road, and he went out and he said, nope, not today, son. Okay. So it wants me to follow the red line. In which direction? I'm assuming this one. Because yesterday, yesterday, whatever. Last time, we got pretty close. And you could probably, yeah, you can see swans over there. Is he awake? Nice. He's fine. Just let him sleep. If I have to fight him, like if I had to fight him right now, I could probably take him, but... Okay. Hold on, where does this red line go? We gotta follow this stupid red line. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I guess if I follow it in this direction. I could also just go online and look up on a map and see where it is. Ah, here we go. We got some of these people want to play. They want to play kitty paws with me. All right, come here. Oh, it's a Reaver. Yeah, Reavers are big boys. Sort of. Not as bad as like a glowy. The glowies are the ones you really want to worry about. Franklin, is this like the Franklin? The guy that invented electricity, supposedly, even though he really didn't. Oh, beer. Yeah, definitely. You know what, I probably need to eat some. Am I sick, too? Let me see. I'm a little sick. Fatigue isn't so bad. Squirrel on a stick. A bit of whiskey, a bit of wild corn. There we go. Much better. I'll drink a little water. Cut the light out, because... Alright, here's the line. We gotta pick the line out. Okay. Alright, let's not be stupid at this part. Let's not be stupid. Number one, let me double check my grenade situation. I should have plenty. Yeah, I have 7 frag grenades. You wouldn't really carry that many frag grenades unless you intended to detonate them all at once, if you know what I mean. It's a lot. It's a pretty good amount. Actually, I take that back, because in World War I, a lot of guys, what they figured out with trench raiding, because by that point they had actual hand grenades, not like the ones they have today, or not even really like the Vietnam ones, but they had hand grenades that were more sophisticated than just. Oh, here's a fuck ass. Oh, shit. Are you suggesting that you ever put the safety on when we're out in the field? The safety is your fucking booger hook on the trigger. The safety is between your ears. I'm talking about a safety. Glocks don't even have safeties on them. Let's get this fucking lock. It's making me mad. But yeah, they would like, some of those guys, they wouldn't even take a rifle. They'd grab like a big old bag of hand grenades and they'd go hop down like, towards a trench where they knew there's some people in there, just go prone, and they just start chucking them things over. So, yeah, I mean, but normally you wouldn't carry like 7 hand grenades. It's ridiculous. Hey, it was a legendary one too. There. Ain't so legendary anymore, are you? Yeah, the only safety, I mean, for me, a gun is loaded all the time, unless you like physically. Oh, duelist Chinese officer might be fun. I don't really play with swords that much in this game because it's kind of silly, but I can do something with that. Yeah, gun is always loaded unless you actually, like, visually and physically make sure that it's not loaded. And even then, like, obviously you have to, like, if you want to clean a gun, or like, obviously if you're gonna clean a gun, there's gonna be a point where you have to look down the barrel or some shit. You just gotta know what you're doing. but safeties, like on a lot of guns, a lot of that is because if you need to fight a lot of it is really just because you have to think about the kind of people that are actually going to be using them. Just because you're in the military doesn't mean you're like a gun nut. You know, just because you're a police officer doesn't mean you're a gun nut. You know, it doesn't mean you know what, you know, you don't get nerdy about it. And you can go back and look at like a lot of old yeah, I gotta pick that line up again. Oh, we got a oh, we got things. Oh no, we have all kinds of things. Get some. Get some. Oh, that one's smart. It ran away. It'll come back.
You're messing with the best.
Well, go get him then. You have a 50 cal. You're missing? What are you doing? You're not even aiming down the sights, dude. He's gonna blow his ammo. He's not gonna have anything. Maybe he's not gonna rifles. I should. Yeah. That was a great shot. He was only like 2 feet away from me. I might have to see what, because they have different. Oh, Raiders note. Fuck. Let's see what this Raider's note says. I'm not even gonna pick that up. I'm gonna pick up the meat though. Settler's note. I got 2 notes I gotta read. They got some iguana bits. That's good. Letter. Oh, it's a mailman. I don't want to read that much. Yeah, it's a dirty postman. What's your story over here? Got a frag, machete. Machetes, man. There's really like the 2 different types of machetes in the real world. I don't even want to get into that because it gets gross. Let's just say everyone has a smartphone these days, even some of those gangsters down in South America, and they like to show off the crazy things that they do to each other. And if you're really interested in that kind of stuff, I'm not going to tell you where to find it, but you can find it. You can see things that people should really never ever see. With machetes. Chainsaws and guns and screwdrivers and knives and everything. It's a fucked up world out there, man. What am I going to tell you? It's a fucked up world. You want to see people... Nah, I'm not even going to say it. Okay, I think we lost the trail. There, son. So let's get back. See if we can pick it back up. Damn, how far off did we get? That's not even the pond. Where am I? Fuck. Did I didn't like accidentally like find it already, did I? It's a church. I'm looking for a church. Alright, let's just head back to Swan's Pond and then pick it back up from the get-go. Unless somebody wants to try to direct me in the right direction. I could just look it up. Yeah, that shit's still burning. That's crazy. I don't even think I've done their little fuckboy quest. They got a weird thing going on over there. I'm just trying to focus on one thing at a time. Because otherwise I get so distracted. Yeah. Well, I mean, only if you know where I'm supposed to go. I was following the red line from when I met up with How close? Oh, we're way too close to Swan. Shh. Don't wake up. Okay. We could kill Swan right now if we want to. There's not, I mean, we're not gonna, you know, there's no like, rules. No, it's not like that. Okay, Jesus Christ. I just picked up like, I think 6 different pieces of literature that I have to check out to see if there's any quests associated with them. Okay, it was a raider's note, a settler's note, a letter, and... okay. Okay, don't care. This one has a... Oh, the treasure's Jamaica Plain. Yeah, we'll get there at some point. It's an interesting neighborhood. I wouldn't bring the entire family, though. At least not at first. Kind of have to clear it out. Yeah, the racing bot. We tried to avoid that. The robot raceway thing. We get there at some point too. See, there was a settler's note and a raider's note, and it's all a bunch of. The only reason I want to read everything is because sometimes they give you map markers or quests. Where is it? The gang up at Fan something Hall had a big score recently. If we can hit them hard enough, we can make off with a nice all of caps. There we go. Best stay away from Boston Mayoral Shelter. Word is that synths have been seen around there. Don't know what they're after, but it can't be good. Yeah, when synths are involved, it's Jeff definitely. What the hell was this guy's? I think it was like a tattered note or something. Or torn letter, maybe. You know how much I miss you. Aw. But it's too dangerous. If you stay in Diamond City, at least I know you're safe. Yeah, generally speaking, it's pretty safe. If your mind's really made up, then be careful. Travel at night, stick to the river, and whatever you do, don't go into the common. It's not so bad as long as you don't bother Swan. Okay, so the robot was over here. So we're just gonna pick this shit up from the beginning. If I accidentally do wake up Swan, I'm pretty sure I could kill him if I had to. I almost don't... Yeah, there's a robot right there. I almost wouldn't even really want to. Because he's not harming anybody. He's just doing his thing. Okay, so it goes like... Tries to throw you for a loop. Over here. We already killed the dead boys over here. Follow the red line. Doing pretty good on health, power armor. I don't think I've taken a lot of damage. Of course, I don't stand out there and try to tank like these other people do. I really wish this game had like better AI. Supposedly there's mods that will make the AI better, but I'm kind of wondering how they can do that within the confines of what Sony allows them to do on the PlayStation 4. Because when it comes to realistic... Okay, we got a dog. Maybe I should get back to playing Battlefield. But then I would have to play it online. Because if you're playing, like, especially in, like, Battlefield 5 or something, you're playing, like, realistic. Realistic because you're playing against other people. And things like suppressive fire and shit like that actually makes sense. With AI, they don't care. They'll just walk right out into your bullet spray. They don't care if they die. Okay, where did I lose this thing again? Okay, here. It goes. So it's gotta. It must go all the way under all this. Oh, there we go. I feel like we were here. I feel like we've been going in circles. Okay, here we go. This is basically where we got fucked last time. And it was my fault. That was a stupid thing. So we're not going to do anything stupid this time. This time, we're going to be smart. MacCready, I said this time we're going to be smart. Where are you? Taking his damn time. You know what? Why don't you just hang back?
Hold.
Why don't you just... Yeah, why don't you just make sure no one comes at us from that way? There's two over there. What happened to the... There was a... Wasn't there a big guy somewhere? So I know that's not it, but we're getting pretty close. And I'm thankful because it's probably going to be a good place to call it a thing. But we'll see what happens. Let's see how we feel. Oh, Dandy Boy apples. Dandy Boy. The pipes are calling. Alright. That's not that big of a boy. Actually, they don't like, I don't really know that they have a gender actually, because they don't reproduce like, they don't like, you know, they don't have like babies or anything. They're created. They're not really born. That's a whole other thing. Jesus, they got a. Oh no! Oh no! Should have figured we'd have some of them fucking these rocket boys over here. Just gotta watch out. At least they're not. At least you can kind of see them coming at this distance. It's like, I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. It's not hitting. At least I got the recon. That's why I use the recon helmet, because it puts a little diamond on it. Yeah, he's taking it. Let's see. Hopefully they don't have any more rockets. Okay. Come here, MacCready. Did they hit you with that rocket? It looked like it came straight at him. Oh, there's... What the hell was that? Yeah, there's somebody over there. Alright, come on.
Hey.
Need something?
Let's go.
Got it.
Alright, we're gonna go into command mode.
Heads up.
Seems like if I just kind of leave it in command mode like this, because does it let me just kind of direct them around? Okay, it's not quite like with the dog, because the dog will kind of go. The dog will kind of like anticipate where you're trying to go. All right, MacCready, you head out that way.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, well, better.
This is just about the worst place for us to be standing right now.
Well, you know what? You don't help matters by acting like a... got no idea what you're doing. Where are they even shooting from? Dude, you're just burning ammo. Like, what are you shooting at? They might not even be shooting at us. You ever consider they might be shooting at other people? There's a lot going on out here, dude. I'm just aggroing them. Okay. Yeah, right in the cherries. There we go. Yeah. Alright, I need a quick breather. Oh my god, that was good. That was a big one. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go, McCree. We should have cleared these fuckers out. Let's pick up this line again, see where it starts to take us.
5R.
5R, like 5R rifling? 5R rifling is actually... It's actually a pretty cool concept. It's got 5 grooves, so it's like... So it's like asymmetric, but yeah, you can look into that. I don't know why she said 5R. It's like a high-end thing. It's obviously more expensive to make it like that. But you could get away with like 2 grooves. No, I was just coughing. I don't know. Hold on. You know, it's if you didn't cough, you didn't get off. Yeah. No. See what kind of physics was that? I shoot him and he flies at me. That's like negative. That's like negative energy. It's like negative energy density or something. You gotta frag him. Yeah, you're a damn. You're a damn. Stop calling me a bitch. Look, let's just go. We don't have to play with them right now if we don't want to.
What? Who's there?
I guess we have to play with them. Alright, son. There you go. McCready. I wonder if he's out of ammo yet. You know, I could give him the shotgun.
Sure, no sweat. Oh, you shouldn't have.
I'm gonna trust him with the shotgun. But I'm gonna make a point of keeping my distance because... Oh, so wait a minute, he has a sniper rifle as his standard gun? Okay, well, there you go. Now you have an explosive, powerful, automatic combat shotgun. Gotta give you some ammo for it. And just keep my distance, because if I get, like... I'll just give him all of it, actually. Why not? Just, you know, splash damage. It's like an inverse square law kind of thing, so... It's like a non-linear... So, like, the closer you are, the worse it is, basically. So, as long as I can avoid being right next to somebody that he shoots, because the explosive pellets don't do a lot of... They shouldn't do a lot of splash damage. Also, let me just check my damn perk chart. I may have gotten the perk. I'm gonna see if I have, because I want to know for sure. Let's see. Is it? I think it's charisma. Yeah, the Lone Wanderer one. I could put some into that if I want to just go by myself. I think I'd have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure that the dog doesn't count. So if I decided I want to just mostly do the dog, like, I mean, you know, mostly go with the dog. I mean, mostly bring the dog with me as a companion. I mean, you know what I mean. I think I said that wrong 3 different ways. But I think you can do the Lone Wanderer and take the dog with you. And then there's the attack dog perk. Anyways, what I'm looking for. Inspirational. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to hurt me, so I'm wondering if the splash damage from that will actually hurt me or not, because it should technically... the game should technically, like, understand that it's caused by them. It's kind of like how I couldn't blow up the robot with the car. Anyways. Okay, so I'm just gonna trust him with this shotgun for right now. And if he accidentally kills me, it's just gonna be my own damn fault. Okay. Yeah. So we're looking for a church. I mean, when we get there, it should kind of like, it should be kind of obvious. This thing's taking us. See, the idea of this red line thing is, if you didn't pick it up, which, cause I don't think they like specifically, I don't know if they got into it that much, but I think this is a real thing. And it's like a tour guide kind of thing to go through all these various different like parts of Boston in the real world. Ah, this looks churchy. There we go. Okay. All right, MacReady, we can yeah, chill out a little bit. Hopefully they have a bed. Okay. Hopefully they're not dicks. But we'll find out. We'll find out, won't we? I'm gonna go ahead and take my helmet off. I'm not gonna take my power armor off. Where's the helmet? Alright, we're gonna go talk to these people finally. Oh my god, it's taking forever. Well, you know, sometimes you have to, sometimes it's just gonna be like that, and you just have to make a decision, like, is it really worth it to just, you know, like blow their top off right now, or maybe should I just try to just put up with it to a certain extent? Oh, these guys are definitely, I guess I kind of forgot about that. What, you guys can't even keep zombies out of your own hideout? Or are these your guard zombies? Oh, she closes one eye. It's like, you don't. One of the, well, what just happened there? One of the reasons why you would want like a, you know, like a red dot, or this, you know, quote, red dot, this has a green dot. It's the same principle though, it's a reflex sight. One of the reasons you want that is because you can actually keep both eyes open. You know, anyways. Because you're not trying to line anything up. All you're doing, you could be in any kind of weird shooting position. the way the site is designed, no matter what angle you're looking at it from or what, like the dot is always going to be lined up the same place. So you don't have to close both eyes. It's kind of cute how she closes her one eye. Yeah. What's in here? Bobby pins and a bowler hat. Yeah, I heard it. Did you? Where did you know where it came from, dude? I should have gave him the blue raspberry armor. Yeah, you. Oh, I can't activate my flashlight because I took my helmet off. Yeah, you learn something new every day, and I don't try to be stupid or. Gotta turn this. I don't try to be stupid or make stuff up. Like if I try to say something like that, it's always to the best of my knowledge. There we go. Yeah, I hear the zombie somewhere, or ghoul or whatever. Or does that go outside? Yeah. Look, I think we should be going down, not up. But again, it's been a while since I've played this, and I don't know that I've ever played this game like totally sober. So, because usually by the time I'm like able to actually sit down and play video games, I'm pretty lit, pretty chilling. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Let's see what's back here. Well, that's where I came from. Where is this? Oh, okay. Ma'am. Oh. I'm sorry. I thought she was lost. Yeah, we're probably gonna go up there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. I mean, yeah, steeples are pretty cool. You ever do the thing with your hands where you're like, here's the church, here's the steeple, open the doors and see all the people. Close the doors and hear them pray, open the doors, they all run away. Like, you ever do that stupid little thing when you were a kid? I don't know, we did. It was dumb. I don't even like know why I thought about that. Yeah, it's like this weird little shit. All right. Ooh, a cap stash. 18 caps. You know, every little bit helps. I'm saving up for my baby whenever we figure out what the hell we're gonna do with him. Now this is actually part of that quest line. If I can figure out where I actually need to go. Let me double check what it's telling me to do. Find the railroad. Well, I know this is their hideout. I'm pretty sure it's down and not up. But anyways, if you wanted to just have like a nice little like, you know, this is the old like 1 if by land, 2 if by sea, or whatever the fuck it was from Paul Revere. That's what this is. Because even though this is like a weird retro futuristic craziness version of Boston, there's still some of this like actual authentic landmark. Same thing with like, that's why I think it would be really funny if Land Speculation would get a copy of Fallout 3 and like, because Fallout 3 is DC. Well, DC and the sort of surrounding areas, and it's not like to scale, but there's definitely, and this isn't like to scale either, but as far as like, you know what I mean? the city itself, but the landmarks that are featured, you know. So it'd be kind of funny if Land did, you know, because then he could do a tour, but he'd be doing a tour of DC because the mall in Fallout 3, the National Mall in front of the Washington Monument. Normally speaking, that would be one of the safest places you could be in the country, but not in Fallout 3. Because the super mutants have like made like trenches, and they've got like fortifications, and they've got missile launchers and shit. It's like one of the most dangerous parts of the game. It's just absolute insanity. So that'd be funny. But there's a lot of that. And then the Point Lookout, the Point Lookout DLC takes place in Point Lookout, Maryland, and I've been there many times. Like I've been there for field trips, and it's got, you know, it's got some like Civil War history because it was actually used as a POW camp. It was a Union POW camp where they kept Confederates and didn't necessarily treat them so kindly. So there's like that history down there. Like this is the part of Maryland that's like the South. Like it's like Maryland's not really a, you know, it's a blue as fuck state, but it's because of Baltimore and Annapolis, and like all the suburbs around DC are all just blue as shit. You know, the western part of Maryland going up into like West Virginia, they're pretty red. The Eastern Shore is pretty red, and Southern Maryland's pretty red. But it doesn't matter because most of the people live in Baltimore and Annapolis, and they're all blue. I don't have Fallout 3 on this. And frankly, I probably wouldn't. I mean, I might if I had it. I don't even know if they ported it to PS4. Honestly, because Fallout 3, I had Fallout 3 on computer, and I had it on when I had a PlayStation 3. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I actually haven't looked into it. I mean, the other game, there's a couple of. If you want to see something different, I mean, the only thing is I wanted to be careful about trying to do anything where I have to play online. So this is single player. I mean, like, hell, I could play Grand Theft Auto 5. I could play it single player, and that would be kind of cool because I could just drive. I could put like all the cheats on. I could just drive around and not even be doing anything at all, really. And then there could just be people. But now the other thing is, one of the reasons that Discord, one of the things that people would do with Discord is they would like, you would be streaming, and then you would set up a Discord voice channel. It's kind of like TeamSpeak. It doesn't have to be people. Yeah, it doesn't have to be people that are like all playing together necessarily. So, I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm just saying that's something that honestly sometimes I kind of wish Land would just. I know he's not a gamer, but if Land wanted to just go into a game and bullshit and talk or whatever, and but he's more like gonna go out and walk and do it. So that's his thing. So I'm not saying anything, but you know. But for me, it's that's more something you could really do, is just kind of sit there and bullshit. And, yeah, I mean, Battlefield 5, that might be fine. I would have to see how that would all work out, because you do kind of want to be able to hear people around you, and there's a lot of like, I mean, yeah, in a game like that, you're really trying to talk to the people that you're dealing with, because that's how you get effective squads. If everyone's just like running around doing whatever the hell they want, that's not an effective squad. You have to kind of like, you got to be playing the same game, you know what I'm saying? Anyways. So, yeah, I just like completely wandered out of the church for no reason. I'm pretty sure they're in like a basement-y kind of thing. Like I must have missed something. Yeah, but I mean, that game is fun though. Like as far as like the guns and the combat and the way everything works, it's pretty close to. I mean, there's like simulator type games for that. That's a lot more realistic, but those are expensive, and they don't have good graphics because they don't need them. Like the kind of stuff that they use in the actual military for like more so for like tactical stuff, especially with like tanks and stuff like that. Of course, they have aircraft simulators. That's a whole different thing. But I mean, you can get like military grade simulator, like army simulator games and stuff. Yeah. But Battlefield's, you know, it's fun. Like, because at some point it's really not that fun. And it's like if you talk to people that have been in the military, it's like, yeah, most of the time you're just sitting around basically, or they're having you do like some just random stuff like moving sandbags or whatever. As far as like combat goes, I mean, obviously there's a million different jobs in the military. You could be a priest, you could be anything. You could be just working you know, you could be like a cook. Just, those people have it rough too. It looks like, because I mean, I've seen one of those on the aircraft carriers, like where they have like several thousand people on the ship, and these people have to make food for like 5,000 people. And it's like, yeah, they're working their asses off. Where is the freaking? How do I just want to go talk to these damn railroad people. Oh, did I come in here? Ah, this might. Oh, what's going on? Hey, McCready, where are you? I didn't tell him to stay somewhere, did I? Yeah, come here, dude. I think I finally like stopped rambling and figured out what the hell I was supposed to be doing. Alright, so I don't know what these people are really gonna... I don't really know how they're gonna be. But I do know that they're synth lovers. They think that synths are also people, but I don't believe that they are. I think they're like a forgery of humanity. These are the symbols that are associated with the railroad. Alright, I saw we got a half dead one. Maybe I can. There we go. Ah, we got another one. Oh. Got a little trigger happy there. I didn't really need to fire the second time.
Tunnel snakes rule! Sorry. I heard that a long time ago.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure that that's a reference that only people that have played Fallout 3 would understand. But that being said, yeah, tunnel snakes rule. I mean, they're not really any kind of major faction or anything, but you know, whatever. I mean, they got the you know, the leather jackets and the Fonzarelli thing, whatever. So, but yes, only someone who played Fallout 3 would get that. All right. Yep. Yeah, it's a little bit of fan service. I mean, there's even some references kind of to like other Bethesda games, and of course there's actually a lot of references to like, because Bethesda got they started the Elder Scrolls, so that's all Bethesda. But the Fallout, they started with Fallout 3. There was Fallout 1, there was a Fallout 2, and there was like a Fallout. It was Fallout Tactics or something. There was a couple of different Fallout games before Bethesda actually took over it, and basically they just used their engine that they already developed for like Morrowind and Oblivion, and then ultimately Skyrim. And Skyrim came out before this, but Fallout 3 came out before Skyrim, so it was very similar. So you know, because I used to modify, I used to like, you know, actually do like my own modifications, and when I had a computer that could handle it, it was actually
thoughts from this place.
a lot of fun. But that was only on Fallout 3 and Oblivion. I couldn't get Skyrim to work, and this definitely wouldn't have worked. So I've only ever played this on a PlayStation, because I'm too poor to justify buying a gaming computer right now. So I'm probably just gonna get a PS5.
So that's not right.
Oh, it's some... Wait a minute, do you mean that I really was supposed to be paying attention to those damn password codes? Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to just look this up.
Huh. It spins.
It spins. Down here. They all spin. Or what was it? What was that clown? They all float. Whatever. Okay, what am I supposed? You spin me right round me right now. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god. I should have paid attention to those codes. Did you notice the codes? We didn't even look at them all, did we, McCready? God, we're fucked. Are you telling me that the password is literally railroad? Wait a minute. Is that the same? Hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay. Which one?
Oh, so it starts with R.
Yeah. Oh, is there like a... Can I spin the other? Oh, I can... Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. There we go. Well, that makes it easier, because... it's a good chunk of the word already. You know what? You know, they should have just made the password. I used to not be very good at spelling, but now I know how to spell words like railroad, so that's pretty good. 'Cause I used to really not be good at spelling at all.
There we go.
I get an A+. I mean, you know what? Yes, I did. I looked online. And saw what it was. I've done this before, man. It's just like, I wasn't paying attention to those damn clues.
Stop right there.
Who are these people?
You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Desdemona. You'll get to know her.
Not one.
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
Why don't you, like, not point guns at me?
Put down your weapons first.
Until I determine you're not a threat, we'll point our weapons wherever we damn well please. Who told you how to contact us?
Should I make something up? Should I protect my source? Should I refuse to answer, or should I just throw Dr. Amari under the bus? I mean,
if we're done here, let me know.
Oh, well, look. Well, they probably could kill me if they wanted to. Nah, journalistic integrity
I don't
all
want
the
to
way.
get anyone into trouble.
We'll find out, one way or another. Last question. Why are you here?
I need you to tell me about this, close to the vest. See, sometimes you don't really know exactly what she's gonna say. Like, close to the vest, I guess that means, like, I don't really want to tell her. Or should I just blurt it all out? I'm just gonna
If we're done here,
I'm gonna blurt it all out. Hold on. Let me take a deep breath. Here we go.
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help. Breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party.
See that guy? I
What gives with my invitation?
Told you.
Oh,
I told you that.
I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Let's, okay. Let me just... Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I don't know.
I didn't mean really... I didn't really mean to hit that.
We need to let her in.
I wanted to turn my flashlight off.
She's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Courser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
I don't really... I roll with the Brotherhood, man. Brotherhood. Do you see my armor? This is Brotherhood armor. See, it's got freaking, like, Spaldings on it, which doesn't even make sense. What do those do? Desdemona. That's kind of a pretty name, though. Can't say the same for her face, but, you know. It's a rough life, I'm sure. I'm sure working on the railroad all them years has been a rough life on her.
Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
I'm gonna get out of my power armor. Gotta kind of stretch my legs sometimes.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right.
I forgot about this guy. This guy's
Tom
goofy.
can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
What?
Why do you want the Courser chip?
Institute Tech is light years beyond what we have. And a Courser chip is top of the line. I'm not gonna get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
Oh, is this gonna get ugly?
I don't know. I might need that chip later.
This isn't a negotiation. This is a demand. To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind.
Is there a bed somewhere that I can use?
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
I know. You're a character. We'll get back to you. I just want to save the game before I potentially do something really crazy. I get a bad feeling about these people, man.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
This doesn't inspire a lot of confidence. And you know what these people do? Oh, we want to talk to this person. Pam.
Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method.
Okay.
Pam.
Processing. Unknown human entity. Your arrival was not calculated.
That's a strange way to say hello.
Temporarily unable to process verbal input. Still processing. Preliminary adjustments to statistical models complete. Commencing introduction. I was, am, and will most likely be Pam. Predictive analytic machine.
So you're like the Google AI or something.
Hi, Pam.
Introductory token recognized. Hello. I provide first-order approximations of the behaviors of all residents of the region, designated Commonwealth. Rephrasing. I predict the future.
Yeah, they say like Google can figure out that a woman's pregnant sometimes before she even knows, just based on things that she looks at and stuff.
You see the future.
That is this unit's primary goal. Caution. Biological life forms behave erratically, unpredictably. All output subject to an extremely high margin of error.
Good to know.
I urge you to disregard all predictions. Operation complete. You are a rogue variable. No current or previous models predict your presence or existence. Query. What is your point of origin?
I can't remember if there's a chance that this thing will kill me if I say the wrong thing. I don't think there is.
Why do you want to know?
If I cannot explain your existence, future predictive models may have an even greater degree of inaccuracy. I repeat, what is your point of origin?
I'm from Vault 111, if that's what you mean.
Accessing. Vault 111. Cryovault. Believed destroyed. Conversation terminated. Pending construction of new probability matrix. Rephrasing. Goodbye.
Okay, well you do that. Oh, okay. Well, we don't really need to worry about that.
Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
I think it's possible. I think I actually
don't try anything.
I don't know who. I don't know which one of these people are. Some of them are probably essential. You
gotta be careful, man.
Definitely, she probably definitely is.
Everywhere.
I don't think you like Pam. Well, we can go see her again, or him, or. I like Pam. I use it. It's a very useful product. You know, because sometimes you need like just a little bit of kind of a non-stick, but you don't want to impart any sort of flavor, like, especially if you have like a good pan. You don't really. I mean, sometimes I use butter. Depends on what I'm cooking, but yeah, Pam is extremely useful.
Hey there.
It's
Made up your mind. We decode the Courser chip for you, but after that,
really,
it's
useful. It depends on what you're trying to do. I mean, like, if I'm making like, you know, because sometimes my grandpa wants eggs and he likes them over medium or whatever. Well, he says hard, but I don't make it hard. I make it like over medium. No, I use butter if I'm doing that.
A response would be appreciated.
You can even like spray a little Pam on some just like a real light just like light wispy of a spray on some bread, and then toast it. I mean, you don't want to like catch on fire.
If we're done here, let me know.
But I do that sometimes for sandwiches because it's just a little bit easier. I mean, like, and you don't need that much. That's the thing. But as far as like, I mean, you know, it's good. It depends on what you're doing and how hot it needs to get.
Response would be appreciated.
I mean, some things smoke like, you know, like if you gotta get something really, really hot, then actually, if you want to get something really hot, none of those really work. You need like more of just a straight up oil, but coconut oil, like they say you can't fry with coconut oil. Okay,
a response
Desmona,
would be appreciated.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I might need that chip later.
We've been over this. You want it decoded, you pay the price. Talk to me again if you change your mind.
I'm not saying I use Pam. Well, okay, Jeanette. Yeah, fair. That's fair. One of the things, actually, probably what I use Pam for the most is when I'm grilling. Because it's like food. You know, it's food safe. Because like what I'll do is I'll get the like. Of course, the grill gets dirty as fuck. I have to keep like taking it apart and cleaning it. But yeah, I'll spray Pam on the thing before I put stuff on. That way it doesn't stick so much. I mean, that's really what it's for. I'm not saying like, you know, just other than maybe like if I'm lazy and I'm making a sandwich, I'll like, and I want a little bit of that kind of crispy brownie kind of buttery thing going on, then I might put some on that one before I put it in the toaster oven. But yeah, I'm sure people got along for thousands of years without using Pam. I'm just saying it's a useful product, man.
Try anything, stranger.
All right, Desmond, let's just do whatever. Who are you? Jesus Christ. You don't have to come up on me like that, man.
But after that, it's ours. Deal?
Okay. The chip is mine.
No way. That chip is mine.
Then we're done.
Does that mean that we kill each other now? Bitch, it's like shit or get off the pot. Come on.
Hi.
Made up your mind. We decode the Courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours.
Okay, so I don't have a choice. You know what? Whatever.
Fine.
I'm pretty sure I don't have a choice.
It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
This guy is goofy. I understand that. No, I understand people like probably have.
Hey, don't try anything.
Probably have strong opinions about things like.
We're in chip access.
I mean, we're talking about food.
The analog connectors a little.
Anyway, this guy's a goof. He's a goofy.
What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be...
whatever the hell
Come on,
that
baby.
means.
Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh, man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you.
Well, he's better at hacking than I am.
Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby.
I just didn't get to it.
There, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you.
This is very disorienting.
I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Yeah, I mean, he's got that thing on his head. I don't know, Jeanette. You know, sometimes you just gotta roll with it. Alright, so yeah, I definitely gotta get back to a settlement and go to sleep. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Yeah, I need to go. I'm probably gonna call it a thing after I get back to a settlement. Return to Virgil. Are you serious? I have to go all the way back out there. Okay, well we're not doing that right now. Let's see. If I remember, where did I send Kate? Well, let me see. Well, I gotta see. Well, first I need to get my own power armor back.
Hey, don't try anything strange.
Here it is.
Don't try anything.
I'm standing right in front of me. Well, we're gonna see what happens.
Damn, not fooling around, are you?
Yeah. So let's like meet some of the crew.
Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
Okay.
Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
Okay.
Hey there.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Okay, I think I get it now. I think I get the message. All right, let's go.
Not many doctors around.
Pammy Pam.
Analyzing.
I think I have to.
Solving for theta n when I approaches probability bounds.
All right. Well, you just keep doing that. We'll be back. Now there may come a time. It depends on how I play. I don't want to. I mean,
don't try anything, stranger.
Well, you know, there may be a time. There may be a time when that happens, actually, depending on how we do this. You love Pam? Why do you? Oh, there's a mattress I can use. Why do you love Pam? Yeah, well, I'm gonna use this mattress, but I'm still gonna go back to a settlement. Pam isn't the same. Like, do you like? You know, Pam isn't the same as like that other one. The one over at Good Neighbor. The one that has like kind of a sassy attitude. Pam is like. Well, you actually. I'm pretty sure that you've like. I'm pretty sure that if you keep doing stuff, like you'll eventually, like, her character will sort of develop more. If I remember correctly. But there's also a point where you can, like, basically tell the railroad to go screw themselves, and they don't take kindly to that. They react somewhat, yeah, like in a physical sense, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so. But I'm pretty sure that if I were to try to take them out right now, it wouldn't work. I think you have to get to a certain point in the quest line. But anyways, I have to do this because this is part of the main quest, because this is part of me finding out what happened to my kid. So I have to at least, like, tolerate them for a minute. What the hell even is this?
Hacking this is beyond me.
God damn it. Yeah, and I'm sure McCready, wherever the hell he is, he's not He's not any computer scientist, is he? Okay. Yeah, but that being said, what do I have to do now? What do I have to do is go back to freaking Virgil. Which honestly probably wouldn't take that long. I just wish they had like a phone or something. We just talk. I don't actually. Well, he's gonna like he wants something from me, but I don't have the ability to give it to him yet. So he's gonna send me to the like he's gonna tell, because you have to understand, like, he worked at the institute and he became super mutant, but not really like the same way that other super mutants do. And he still has, he's still like smart enough to talk and stuff like that. Some super mutants can. There's kind of like it's actually kind of inconsistent in the lore a little bit, because in some situations the super mutants are like regular people in some of the other games. The super mutants here are generally just completely dumb, but Virgil's one that's like not dumb. But anyways, so I guess we could do that. I mean, it's not that late. That might not be bad, actually. Oh. No, you're not gonna.
Another kill from me.
What? Who did you kill? Okay, so well, I mean, I have to get up maybe at like noon tomorrow, and it's like 2. So, I took an afternoon nap, so I could probably keep going for another hour or so. I just didn't really eat anything, but I'll probably what I'll. Oh, that's right. I gotta, I did eat a little bit. I didn't eat like a full dinner. Yeah, but I got some stuff I can grab real quick. But first, let me just see what's going on here. Okay. I mean, sometimes it depends, like, because what I'm gonna do, sometimes I get up, even if I fall asleep like really late, like right now, I can either go down and, because I have to go down and like basically wash a couple of dishes and set up my grandpa's breakfast and stuff like that, and other stuff like that. Also, there's somebody coming tomorrow, so I gotta make sure everything's kind of clean. So, but I'll either do that like before I go to bed, or if not, then I'll have to get up at like 7:30 or something, and because he usually doesn't start getting up until, even if he starts getting up at 7, like he won't actually like be out of bed and ready to have breakfast until like 8 something. But I either do it before I go to bed or after. I haven't done it yet, so I'll probably end up doing it before I go to bed, so that way I can sleep in. Because if that's all set up, like, all he has to do is like pour his milk and stuff. Anyways, so I don't have this as a settlement yet, so I can't really use it to like recoup anything. So, and you know what? Let's see how Piper's doing. I'm pretty sure she's at the castle. Let's go see how she's doing. I don't know. My dad gets up really early, but then he like sleeps in the afternoon, and then gets back up. And of course, my grandpa, he's, you know, he probably sleeps more than he's awake these days.
The only thing I'm looking for while we're here is one of those funny-looking hats. I always wanted one of them.
Oh yeah, I guess you've never been here. You want one of the funny hats? I can get you one of the funny hats if you want it. Okay, go ahead and just
look alive.
What's up? Here's that ammo.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
No problem.
It's Gwyneth Paltrow. How are you doing there? Did you
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
No.
I just want to trade a few things.
Certainly. Help yourself, ma'am.
That's really stuff. I mean, I don't want to lose that, but I definitely don't need it right now. Okay. Hey, Piper.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Oh, I got a lot of words.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Yeah. Sure, let's go.
Will do.
So, when are we going to have that one-on-one interview, Piper?
Shut up, you thirsty bastard.
Never in a million years.
Yeah, that's right, Piper. You tell him. We don't need boys. Let's see. You know, he can stay at the castle. Why not? He might learn something from these Minutemen. Real quick, let me... Yeah,
there you are.
See what he's got on him.
I thought you forgot about me.
Are you fucking serious?
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, I see. All I'm good for is hauling your crap.
You know, maybe he should just wear his own hat. He's got his own personal rifle. No ammo. Yeah, definitely. Like, we're taking that back too. We're taking that back. No, he's got his own. Yeah, if he's got his own clothes, we'll just let him have his own clothes. You don't really have to carry that. You can hang on to. You can hang on to that though. Hey, Piper. Do those legs go all the way up? Alright, come on. You may have heard some rumors about me and Kate. I plead the fifth. Come on. Come on. We don't need that. That's more of a... Well, whatever. We're not gonna mention that. Good to be king. Oh, are we getting attacked? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, get him, Gwyneth Paltrow. Let me get my fucking armor on. Did I just miss the whole party? The siren's not even coming on. Okay, where are they coming from? Did somebody tell me something? We already get him. I mean, my turrets. Well, okay, so my machine gun turret's over there, so it must have come from that way. Now the siren goes on, and the door goes down, and everyone goes on alert. But did we already? you already take care of it? I mean, come on. I heard the machine gun turrets. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause an earthquake on you. Oh, I hear some. Okay, it's got to be something over here, man. Because I know I got machine gun turrets here. For one. What are we shooting at, guys? Piper. Oh, you look so cute. I guess. We didn't have any casualties, did we? Everyone's still freaking. I'm just freaking. Well, I appreciate everyone gathering here. I'm not really sure what we're being attacked by. I didn't even see bodies, dude. What attacked us? Who are you? Oh, that's Dak. That's right. Yeah. That's too much for like a companion. The Robo-Brain thing has a hard time fitting through doors. This thing's impossible. So I don't know what we got attacked by, but the only I heard specifically this thing going off. I don't think I have any other machine gun turrets, because I know up front I have a shotgun turret and a missile turret. So it had to have been that, which meant whatever the fuck it was. Anyways, whatever. You know, Piper, are you ready for round 2? I'm gonna leave the door open so everyone can watch us.
Hey.
Of course I got sick. Piper, I'm not gonna blame you. Okay. Definitely need some water. Baseball bat. Don't need that. Alright, we're either gonna go to Virgil or we're gonna, let's see, gotta eat some food. I gotta get Piper, like, actually, if I put her in power armor, it doesn't matter what she's wearing underneath, so. She can just wear the dress underneath. Alright, Piper, where'd you go? Yeah, just look for a hot chick in a red dress. I don't know, maybe she like went to get some coffee or something. I mean, we had a kind of like, we were, I might have worn her out last night, you know. Piper, come on. Fucking hell, did she go? Anyways. There you are. Where were you? Crazy blonde girl.
Look alive.
Point the way. Can do.
You prom queen, freaking hottie of a woman. That's not what she's normally looks like. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm ridiculous. We got Gwyneth Paltrow over here. And she actually doesn't really look like Gwyneth Paltrow at all, if you think about it. Alright. So I'm a little bit sick. Did the friggin' doctor ever show up somewhere? What are you standing around for? Come on, people. Oh, the robot as a doctor? That's not gonna work. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work.
Hey, Ada.
Would you like me to go with you?
Yeah, see, it's never gonna give me the option to get services.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Understood.
I must have automatically assigned her. God, that's stupid. It sucks too. Like, it really doesn't make sense. Whatever. We're not that sick. Alright. We're gonna have to go ahead and... Closest place is here. We gotta go back to... We were there pretty recently, so... It should be clear if I can basically go the same way that I went the first time. Oh, I didn't even really look at my ammo. It should be fine, though. I mean, I picked up the shotgun, so I can use that if I have to. Oh, 100, well, okay, so that's what, 225?
Shoot.
Oh, I should have taken some of that. She doesn't have any. Oh, so oh, that's right. She had her pistol out. That's right. So she doesn't. Oh god, she doesn't have any ammo for herself either. Well, I'm not giving her the damn shotgun. You can have it here. You can use this sword. We're just having fun at this point. Actually, do I have 44? If I have 44, I can give it to her. Oh, ammo. Nah, I must have stored all my 44 somewhere. Yeah, you can just use the sword. She's like, do you hate me? Like, I don't hate you, Piper. It's not like that. It's kind of ridiculous, though. Well, you know, that's right. I can borrow one of these because I don't have.
Lots of gross.
Yeah, hey, you strange-looking child. Well, yeah, I could just borrow the goods. Right? God damn it! I don't really care about Abernathy Farm. They can go do a thing. For all I care. Yeah, well, I hope you didn't get out of your armor. Okay. So that was just a save. I guess Piper can't get enough. She's a thirsty girl.
That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
Yep, it is. Alright.
I knew you would help us.
Dude, because I guess I have a weakness, it's making me tired. You know what, I'm just gonna drink soda if I get tired enough. Like, fuck this. It's do or die. I'm either gonna get to Virgil and talk to him, or I'm gonna get killed. But other than that, that's how I'm gonna finish out this adventure today. I've been streaming 5.5 hours almost. So I got a little bit of water with me though. Oh, I got a good amount of water. Alright, Piper. We're gonna go see if we can talk to this guy. Hopefully, we're not gonna run into a bunch of crap. But, realistically, we probably will. But at least we have power armor. I've been through here pretty recently, so I shouldn't really have any people messing with me. As long as I kind of go back the same way that I came in. I actually can't remember exactly how I came in last time. But it was probably something like this. Okay. There's a thing. There's a couple of them. Stinglings. kind of like wingdings. God, I am actually kind of there we go. Oh, fuck. I almost... Hey, can you... There we go. That's why I gave you the sword. That's what I'm talking about, Pipey. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we do. That's how we do it. Alright. Yeah, I know the radiation is kind of... Yeah. We don't want to get too much into the radiation that much. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright. So I think, yeah, we're pretty much... You know, this is a very, like... This is a very depressing kind of place. And thank God, like, even though it's raining right now, it's like... It's not really a rad storm. You know, normally it'd just be a rad storm all the time. At least right now it's just kind of raining. So this is considered a good day in the glowing sea. Let's see. I think I probably. So I'm not picking anybody up. I know I had to fight a bunch of like rad scorpions and a couple of different ghoulie boys. Don't mind the clicks, it's just a little bit of radiation. It's over here. It's a down vertebrate. Sometimes when you find a down vertebrate, you find a suit of power armor, and if I do, I don't really have a way of bringing it home. Unless I just want to take the pieces off of it, if there was one. I can't remember if there's one specifically associated with this. That's another thing. I haven't really run into a lot of other sets of power armor. I have the 3 suits right now. Yeah, Piper. It's okay. I don't think... I mean, is there anything in here that we can mess with? There's a lot of radiation. I don't see any like straight suits of power armor. Yeah, let's go. Let's go talk to Virgil. Let's finish what it is we're trying to do. Let's turn the light off too. I wish Piper would like. She'll turn her light off if I crouch, but. No, well, don't turn it back on. There's no reason for you to have the damn light on. I mean, I know it's a little, like, dark. Okay, it's okay. Just gotta watch out. Because they'll pop up somewhere. Piper, get it. Oh my god, Piper. There you... You already lost your leg armor. Whatever. You know, the idea wasn't that we would have to be fighting a bunch of things. But... Oh, a triple... What? Okay, so imagine you shoot somebody with your triple barrel missile launcher and they don't die. Well, at least now they're poisoned for 10 seconds. You know, just in case the just in case the missile doesn't do it. That's ridiculous. I don't even know if I can carry that. Let's see if I can get that to Piper. Well, I'm not gonna arm her with it though. That would be a disaster.
Hey,
she might poison me.
Probably have something you can use.
Especially if she knows about Kate. Let's see. I'm just gonna give her the launcher. I'm not gonna. Yeah, because what does that weigh? That weighs 44 fucking pounds. Well, I'll give her some other stuff she can't possibly misuse. I should just probably have all of it. There we go. That's good for a minute. It's the missile launcher. That's just funny. It's like, I mean, yeah, I guess if you're fighting a really big boy, but usually if you're fighting a really big boy, it's a really big, like, thing that doesn't have the ability to get poisoned anyway. So, yeah. I mean, I guess maybe if you just hit him with splash damage, I guess that could be useful. But I mean, it's kind of a weird thing to say, oh yeah, that's a good modification for a missile launcher, that it should poison people. As if being blown up by a missile wasn't bad enough. Yeah, this is the bad part. This is the glowy part. Fucking all right over here. I'm just trying to get to Virgil and then. Wait a minute, what? You know, we might be able to avoid those. We might. Alright, let's... Come here, Piper, let's figure out what we're doing. She's got that dumb sword. You know, maybe I should give her a gun. If you learn how to use that sword correctly, then I'll teach you how to use it. Alright, come on. We're trying to go that way. Oh, and we're further away than I thought we were. That sucks. Anyways, okay, let's dip. Let's not screw with these people right now. A withered one. Yeah, this one. Oh, they're not like super big boys, but they're not something you want to like just shrug off necessarily. They can do a little bit of bad things to you if they really wanted to. Drink some water. These things are kind of just annoying, but still. This is a dangerous place. We've gotta. Dude, I don't want to do this I don't want to spend a freaking hour on this. Come on. Where are you at, fuckboy? Come here. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, there's someone flanking us. Oh. Oh, it was the withery boy. Oh, look, Piper's about to chop the whole fucking thing off. There we go. That was cool. Yeah, there you go. You get some of that too. There's another one over here. Yeah, get him, Piper. There you go. I can feel your anger. Now this is a party. Let's not be stupid. Oh, did you use another piece? Oh, God. How did that make you feel, Piper? How did that make you feel? Do you feel alive? You know what I'm saying? Do you feel alive right now? I mean, look at where we are. Look at what we just did. That was crazy. You know what I'm saying, Piper. All right, let's go. All right, let's go talk to fucking Virgil so I can go to bed. Well, actually, I can't even go to bed. I gotta go downstairs. I think I'm gonna have some cereal. I still have some of that. Fruity Pebbles with marshmallows. Like, that's one of the most stoner things. Just whoever invented Fruity Pebbles with marshmallows, like, they were obviously smoking that herb. That is exactly what you would want to eat. I mean, I like Trix too. Trix is good. I really like the sugary cereals generally. I like Honey Munches of Oats. What the hell was that? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry, hit the wrong button. Oh. Yeah, I like Honey Bunches of Oats. That's kind of a healthy cereal-ish. Usually if I go for cereal, I go for the sugar shit. Because I'm basically a child. But yeah, man, I got that, like, they got that Fruity Pebbles with marshmallows in it. And sometimes I mix cereals together. Like, you don't have to just have one. Like, you don't have to just have one type of cereal in the same bowl. Like, you can take different cereals. You don't even have to use regular milk. Oh, it's a Deathclaw. Okay. Oh, it's not even. It's an alpha Deathclaw. It's a big boy. No, run. Okay, back off. Give us some distance. I don't think that did anything. Fuck, this might be it, man. This might be it. The head is not the weak spot. Okay, gotta get some composure. The head is not the weak spot on a Deathclaw. The head is actually extremely hard. You gotta hit the belly. Unfortunately, the only time it really presents its belly to you is when it's right about to, like, literally rip you into shreds. So, that can be a little bit of an issue. Fuck, and it's an alpha Deathclaw. Alright, guys. Let's see if I can, like, sneak a good shot on the belly, maybe. It's a 50% chance. Oh, no, this is bad. I fucked up. Alright, come on. Critical strike, please. Ah, okay, that was close. There we go. Okay, hopefully he didn't have, like, kids or friends or cousins or anything. Oh, yeah, and the death... Yeah, and it's actually worth a lot of money. Alright. Well, it's worth a lot of just... It's valuable. I mean, it's delicious. But once again, we somehow just survived. I'm not even kidding, man. Like, that thing would have, like, it would have one hit killed me. Like, if those things get up to you, it's not a fucking joke. Alright, we can't be like, what's going on over here? I'm not here to, like, fraternize with the locals. Oh, crap, it's a triple. Fuck you and the horse that you rode in on. That's an albino. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Okay, we gotta get serious. God damn it, I spoke too soon. Okay, let's drink some alcohol like any logical person would do in this situation. Have a blood pack. Let's get a stim pack. Let's get some jet. Do we have any jet? I have jet fuel. That's even better. Okay. Oh shit, it's not. That's actually worse. Okay. Please, who are you? Oh my god, is there anybody left? There's another death. Well, he doesn't see us. Oh, and we're standing in a giant puddle of flammable stuff. Wonderful. You know, I'm actually not sure. Because considering like where this area is, now I don't know like really the geography that well, but see, all this stuff got, I mean, there were different like there were a lot of little bombs that were used, like tactical level. God, I'm so hungry. But why did this area get hit by one of the gigantic, because you can see like this is basically like showing you how big of a bomb it really was. I mean, this is actually the crater of it, but this whole area. So who knows? There could be other bombs. I don't know why this area got hit so hard, and not like maybe they missed. Because they could have taken out the whole Boston. Who knows, man? Let's just go talk to Virgil so I can go back to bed, or no, before I go to bed, I gotta go do dishes and I gotta eat some cereal because I'm hungry. Fucking got the munchies. I should have seen if the Brotherhood would have given me a ride over here, but I don't know, they might not want to. This isn't really, there isn't like, you know, they would say there isn't really any like technology to be discovered here. It's just a bunch of just degenerate like radiation people. And they're kind of true. Oh, and we didn't, I think the first time I came through here, I might have gone through the Children of Adam thing, but that means I probably just had to kill some people. I don't think I really got to talk to them. They have a whole religion based on worshiping nuclear bombs. And they use these like gamma guns. It's like these really weird like radiation-based weapons that are. I'm not a huge fan of them. But there's one, and I'm trying to remember what the hell this thing is called. There's one that is like really cool. I think it's from the Far Harbor expansion. But it shoots like bullets that are also radioactive. So you kind of get the best of both worlds. Alright, here we go. Finally, we can go talk to Virgil. Get this shit over with. It's been almost 6 hours. It's the longest time I've ever sat down and continuously talked. Alright, Virgil. I didn't come all this way for nothing. Better have something for me.
Protect and serve.
That's what they say, man.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
He's still, well, he's standing on a thing. Yeah, he's probably still taller than me, though.
Do you have anything for me?
I'll take that as a yes. Can't say I'm too surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got people, man.
This device, this will get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on.
I don't
get to work.
I don't have
to. Do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
That's kind of the funny thing. Like, I actually don't have to.
His rank in here.
But if I don't, he gets really upset, and certain things might happen. But I don't have to. I don't have to cure him. I don't even think I have to let him live right now. Honestly, well, I probably do.
Protect and serve.
Well, I'm not gonna steal anything from you, bro.
Don't you have work to be doing?
Yeah, well, if your fucking robot would get out of my way, maybe I could get off to work. Alright. Yeah, man.
We're not gonna stay smooth skins much longer if we don't get a move on.
I should be able to fast travel. If I can't fast travel while taking radiation damage, I'm gonna I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can. Okay. Well, who do I want to talk to? I should probably save that for some other time. That's a whole thing. Alright, let's go to let's go deal with these people. Oh, I hope they don't have I hope I don't accidentally get killed right now, because that would suck. But I think they said they were under attack, so let's see if they're under attack or not. Hopefully it's little boys, not big boys. But yeah, I gotta save and go to bed and get off and go do some real life stuff here real quick. Alright, are we being attacked or what? What? How am I that over encumbered? Oh, from being exhausted. Okay, well, let's see. I have soda. Is that gonna help? Soda pop. Nuka-Cola. What is it? Does that help? It doesn't help at all. Oh, I'm screwed, man. I'm screwed so hard. I'm screwed so hard. Jesus Christ, it's gotta... Oh, my God, I'm screwed. I'm screwed so bad. I'm screwed. I'm dying. I'm dead. Okay. Now that we've accepted that, let's fight back. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Psychopaths might be a good idea. Okay, I've got to get cover. I got to get cover, man. I'm so ever encumbered. Okay, I got to drop something. Just drop the fucking shotgun. It'll be fine. We'll get it back later. Kitty! Piper, this is such a terrible time for her to have this dang sword. Come on. Okay, was that it? Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm so freaking tired. That's -4 strength. That's a lot. Piper, come pick this fucking shotgun up so we can go home.
Hey, take that weapon. Yep.
Okay.
Attention, please. Employment opportunities await at Cambridge Polymer Labs. Competitive salary and benefits. Apply today.
Okay.
Cambridge Polymer Labs, the global leader in the exciting field of commercial plastics. Now hiring.
So if I shut it down, it just floats there and continues to say stuff. Okay. Well, whatever. Just
apply today.
Actually, I don't know if this one will do. There's this weird. Well, we'll get to that at some point. Go inspect the cat.
Go check that out.
Yeah, go tell the cat. Go tell the cat that it can have a new career in science. Go tell the cat that it can have a new career in science. It should apply to Cambridge Polymer Labs. Oh, are you just gonna sit? Is he really just gonna do that?
Now hiring. Apply today.
Okay, I'm like, I was just messing around. I don't. The cat doesn't give a fuck. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just walk straight over there because it's close enough. Hold on. Do I have building privileges here yet? Okay, I do. In that case, I should have a bed. So, and did I build? Usually, I build a little apartment somewhere. Oh, here it is. Okay, well that's it for the night. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. I almost died. But I didn't. And that's what's important. Yeah, Piper. I didn't really tell her to get out of the... I didn't tell her to get out of the armor, but it's fine. Where are you going? Okay. What are you doing? Okay, anyways, that's it. That's it for the night, guys.